Hello, hello. Hey, Jim. Hey, Classroom. Hello. Hey, Skirt. Thank you for the 54 months. Much appreciated. Hey, Clint. Hey, dudes. Are ready for today? I'm ready. We got this. Alright, Velios. We're gonna kill Ray Boss. Amp. They're already in game. I've already told you, half an hour. Patience.
Let us see who ends up getting hurt.
Updates go live at noon Eastern. Borderlands players, we have no patience. That was my day off yesterday. Didn't feel like one. I was exhausted. Red Launchbot already beat the boss. I might change? No. Did we win the hunt? The hunt is still ongoing. You've seen FH6 is easy. Seasonal championships are never difficult. They're intentionally easier because they have their own like difficulty often, rather than the ones that you take. So they're just often easier than just normally playing. Two weeks to some good convergences, you have to go with barely decent ones. Oof. How's Club Hunt? Does one party getting that count, or do all need to? Just one. If one person gets the item, everybody gets the item. Updates at usual time. Supposedly. There has been nothing to indicate otherwise so far. Although the DLC did release later, but they didn't say anything about this one releasing later. Oh, one part shy. Rude. At 5% ready for the raid boss? I'm only not super ready just because I've been playing a lot of Forza and not a lot of Borderlands, so I'm not fully, like, in tuned with all my loadouts. Did Bloom release late in the game day? No. Bloom released on time. All updates released on time, apart from the ones that were, like, cancelled, or the DLC. Major DLC. Yeah, it was a broadcast, which is why they delayed the DLC. What a what? Yeah, not all of my firmwares are perfect, but they don't need to be. So my doom of suspicion is that Platinum Time is going to be easier this time. Obviously, it's going to be difficult day one, just while we, like, learn the fight. But once we've learned the fight, I think it'll be easier. My first run is going to be with KSV Bex, without any underbarrels. I'm going to use the Crow Source, see how it goes. Crystal Supremacy all the way. It's such a good weapon. I love how the collectively the community has come taking aboard the Bowie 99 thing. Dude, there's like so many just like brand accounts for other games are posting it. It's like kind of wild. Literally what you were planning on using, Crow Source. It's such a good weapon. Under 3 minutes? Oh, easy. I mean, I don't know how the fight will go, but, like... I can foresee sub 1. Depends how long it takes to transition. It's like, we can frame perfect kill Bloom Reaper, and that lands around the 33-second mark. Oh, I can super dash now. Hooray! I forgot how to do that. Wait, miniguns? Yeah, miniguns usually aren't the DPS kings, so... Gold should still be fine.
I fight Daddy with Bob.
that's needed for UVH7. Well, that's what I was thinking, Posy. It's required for UVH7, and you get a specialization points for it as well. So they're putting more rewards behind Platinum, which is something that people didn't like, so I can only imagine that it'll be easier to do. I think they should put those rewards behind Gold and make Platinum still this, like, difficult thing to go for. Hazen, Space Laser Naaman? Yeah, good shout. .2% Pearl VH7? No. No, I'm pretty sure they... I'm pretty sure it's just 0.95. Pearls go up less per level, but I can't remember the specific amount.
I'm not usually one for superstition. I have a group of animal animals don't eat people things.
UVH7 today? UVH7 today! That is, yes, today.
I could use some of that good stuff, truth be told.
We guarantee drops depending if you get plat or goal kill? I would hope so. It's a longer fight. It's 4 minutes. That's a longer fight than Himovorus, and yet she had guaranteed drops.
That's a rare and good find. Thank you.
Would you like a glass of water? Always smart to multiply your eyes.
They're gone. Well played, whoever. There's a different attendance on the way.
Why turn car when you can send it? Alright, Bowie Knife 99. I know it's you behind that account. The time looks reasonable. Well, it's 4 minutes, which is a lot. So it's likely there is going to be a lot of lengthy immune phases, but remember that that time limit was not chosen at random. That time limit was chosen to take the immunity phases into account. If they were to reduce the immunity phases, they would end up reducing the timer. What is the Bow Knife 99 meme? We've seen seeing it everywhere. So basically, on the higher difficulties, the AI in Forza Horizon 6 are very aggressive.
Hey, sugar.
They're very aggressive. And basically how the AI system works is they use gamer tags from people on your friends list. But in Horizon 6, they've also used gamer tags of people just like known people or people who work at Playground Games. So because of this, every player has like a set of AI names that are just in every race. And just one that people have latched onto is Bowie Knife 99. There's nothing particularly special about Bowie Knife 99. They're all aggressive and insane. It's just that Bowie Knife is the one that people have latched onto. Enemy is called the Cake Pope. More time spent waiting immune phases or dealing damage? Well, the thing is in this game, we can deal hundreds of millions of damage on command, on a lot of builds. When you're doing that level of damage, immunity phases will always be longer than damage phases, because we just do so much damage. And there's, like, it's impossible. Like, even Wotan Even Wotan, a perfect Wotan kill, is 99% immunity phases, because we can frame perfect. We just have enough damage to do that. Like Herobrine but car, basically.
They say there's a vault hunter on Kairos, but I don't buy it.
Possessions 9/10. I started calling. This mission shouldn't even ping your moral compass. They're just animals. Really wanted to catch on.
Did we the day it came out? Yeah. Actually, want to sleep on Tuesday? Yes.
Good to have my own back.
For the patch note read today, I'm gonna probably skim read them a bit to begin with. Just based on how long the download takes me, because I want to get in game. So apologies if I don't read everything instantly. How did the hunt go? We beat it.
Sure, the grossness came out of an animal, but didn't we all?
I just think firmware rates should increase with UVH to the point where they're basically guaranteed.
It's you from the land of living.
One less for some reason. No, we all finished it together. The only reason why his was 1 point down is because the site is buggy. And there was a hunt? No, it was, and we beat it in one day. BL4 hunt, Lamau. Patch notes are out for you. I'll go and look after I
For all of you.
deposit the giggle bullet. Hey Anima, how you doing? Thank you so very, very much for the 83 months. Bloody hell. Holy shit, we've got notes. Let's go. Let's go! We have notes! Okay. We worked out 2 rewards from some of our toughest challenges. I hope that just means challenges, because that's something I've been banging on about for a while. A tune-up to Cash's skills, and updates to the Bod and Torg Sticky. Subjugator Thol is here! You'll only receive some of the gear if you complete the fight in a short enough time, yada yada yada. Players must complete the main campaign before jumping into the fight. UVH7 is now available. Complete the mission to play this new difficulty. Nothing about getting platinum there. We've scaled this level to better align with additional gear and levels added to the game since launch. Okay, I'm not going to look at gear spoilers. Please don't give me gear spoilers. You know my fucking take on that. Don't spoil gear, please. Ordinite corruption spreads across Kairos. Ordinite corruption is spreading throughout Kairos. As a result, new treasures are raped. Vault Hunters, including new pearlescent weaponry. Fight your way through enemies of Kairos, open each and every container, and dig your way through piles of trash in search of these new pearls. They can be anywhere. You see, when we wanted pearls to world drop, we didn't want world drop only pearls. We just wanted the current pearls to also world drop. Just very rarely. We'll see how they go. Shared progression toggle. As a refresher, we bricked the game for people and ruined it. We've heard the community desire for shared progression to be optional so that starting a fresh Vault Hunter is still possible. This update makes this toggle available, starting today when creating a new Vault Hunter. See, this I hate. Just make it a profile-wide toggle so it doesn't destroy all of the characters I've already created, please? Oh, well. Please note this setting cannot be changed after the character creation It's in the character creation process, so it's not going to affect as characters. That's so annoying. At least we have it for challenge runs. You're just gonna delete all your secondary characters and start again? Like, yeah, I don't blame you. Arlo stays on the correct path when using the Jaunt passive. People use that. Phalanx Mackie spawns reliably. Cool. Yeah, nothing too great here. Grapple points in Bloodstained Hollow have been restored. Maybe don't remove them. Non-dedicated source have a chance to increase to drop legendaries. Wait. World drop buff? Did we want that? Did we ask for a world drop buff? I thought the consensus that world drops were fine. Defeating battles enemy variants and completing boss fights provides you more consistent XP rewards. Okay, that's good. More XP is good. But, okay, phosphine lost loot is good. Reward chests when completing activities. Shut up, Cash. Chapter progression fixes. Okay, axe more drop in accessible areas. That's one boss out of the 18. We're making progress. Entering and exiting world boss will give rewards only after the boss is defeated. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why they would do this. We didn't want that. No, it's non-dedicated sources have an increased chance to drop legendaries. It's not targeting the legendaries like Sprezzatura. It's targeting the sources. Which is like chests and enemies and badasses. Greater chance of badasses and their variants to drop powerful weapons. Yeah, no, we'll drop some fun. Okay. Some challenge fixes. Nightmare Rift bosses appear more frequently. Good. Nightmare Rift challenges further challenges by making rep kits unavailable during the fight. What? Question mark? Alright, I guess. Question mark? I mean, sure, make Nightmare Rifts. Okay, you're in a nightmare, so therefore there are some physical things you can't eat. Like, the whole point is it's a Nightmare Rift, so having various restrictions I kind of get. Okay, I mean, it's not like we need them, but, like, why target a piece of equipment that's new? I mean, target anything else, you could shut down builds. Nobody's got a rep kit build out there, do they? So, okay, sure. Captain Willis moves with better speed and balance. Okay. Some mission stuff. An exit portal appears immediately after you defeat a Nightmare Abyss, giving you a clear path out of the arena. We don't need this because we have to wait 3 business days for the loot to drop. It's okay to wait for that. Oh, hello. Corruption of Nordnite crystals across the galaxy react to your homing abilities, allowing Ratha's turrets, aim on Scourged shield throw, Forge axes, and Forge hammer to damage them reliably. Minor improvement there. Okay, here we go. Vault Hunter, Vault Hunter, Vault Hunter. We've updated the descriptions of several class mods. Okay, cool. That's good. Reset machine. Completely resets all augment slots to the side alongside your skill points. Okay. Skill 2 descriptions use the term incendiary for consistency. Good. We've given Cash a big tune-up. Infinite Bleed Cash. Yeah, I mean, that... Why they even let that in. So, Gamer Class mod. There are multiple courses after taking close up. We're introducing updates that will result in the game class mod functioning more along the original lines we intended specifically. Can't stop winning, triggers specifically gun and action skill damage, and applies its critical hit chance exclusively to action skills. Sounds of Rain applies its critical hit chance to action skills, and excludes status of hits. Wait, did they... What? I'm reading this as they removed critical hit chance bonuses from applying to the bleed. But can't we just simply use a crit knife? And still get infinite bleed? That'll need testing. But I don't see how this stops infinite bleed. Because we have other sources of crit chance. Because all I'm seeing here is that they restricted crit chance from applying to the bleeds. Healing missiles and serendipity heal Cash if you kill an enemy while driving a vehicle. Nobody's killing enemies while driving a vehicle. Nobody's doing that. Tooth and Nail applies whenever you fire the shotgun mantra. Mantra buff for Cash, let's go. Sleight of Hand, magic missile cards, hit splice enemies have lost... Okay, good, improvement. Fireball cards create ruptures in the ground when striking floating enemies, cool. Sweeten the Pot, Windfall grants an extra random element, good, they fixed that. That was broken, they fixed that, good. Cash Game allows fortune bonuses to scale higher, cool, fixes, this is all good. Ace in the Hole is no longer a fortune skill. The gun damage bonus is based on the number of stacks rather than the fortune ratio. We've updated the skills description appropriately. Okay. Bet on Red. Vampiric Touch cards kill standard enemies instantly and deal critical damage against badasses in Windfall. These cards also leave Ordnite crystals attached to enemies intact. That reads as a statement. Did it not already just do that? Confused. Payout has been updated, so it buffs all active fortune skills. Good. Adds charges when Windfall is triggered and removes them when the skill is inactive. Please be aware that the charges will appear on the action skill icon even when the skill is not active. Okay. Anti-up, this skill description has been updated to list it as a fortune skill. They've just updated the card for Anti-up. Big Pull, both the range and damage will be increased for Black Hole. Good. Insurance, corrected a typo. Fine. Wretched Shadows, create scratch and tentacle cards in the correct location. And they'll attack enemies with crystals. Dead Man's Hand, bonus sponsors will appear to do kinetic damage. So show your hand, increase the duration of your action skills. So that's basically just like all buffs. / wording increases. So cards relatively unaffected here. Crossfire features better lock-on and tracking against orbs, projectiles, crystals, interactals, as well as Vile Lictor with Crossfire. This will keep you destroying everything in sight. Auto-aim will turn off when the target is destroyed. Cash's Recover enemy will play when the action skill ends. Jumping into water will preserve your action skill cooldown. Show your Marrow, cap the amounts of stacks to 4, and ensure that stacks will expire. From Gloam to Glow, increases your maximum overshield capacity by 8%. With active weapon fire dynamically using a portion of that shield to power your shots. No mention of it changing that to skill damage. Yeah, 1 second. Let me restart my game and get this download going. .4 gig, cool. And Hell followed with him. Added max stacks to the skill based on max fortune stacks. If you gain increased max fortune units, they'll also increase here. Stacks have been given an active duration, and the skill will trigger Windfall. Ah. Okay. So, No more 20,000% bonus element, not that you really needed it. That should be fine for boss melting here. This shouldn't affect boss melting at all. As for mobbing, yeah, we're gonna have to refigure that one out. Because the fact that this will now trigger Windfall will really hurt your ability to maintain the action skill for Infinite. The Elite Gamer Class mod activates its bonus effects exclusively on gun damage. Okay, that is the gamer looping fix. Cool. Endless Bombardment preserves your grenade cooldown timers during rapid throws. Okay, they fixed Endless Bombardment. Fantastic. Onslaughter now gets shield recharge rate bonuses. That's very good. Harlow, group study. Sidekicks move out of your line of sight, keeping... Oh, good. Visibility buff to group study. Force of will no longer dazes Harlow. Oh, that's funny. Rafa, collaborative ignition applies bonus element to damage to skills and organs based on the element of the held weapon while overdrive is active. Yes, it does do that. Have you changed it? This is a statement. You have not said what you have changed. I hate patch notes like this. Like, what have you changed? Shock Market deals bonus shock damage when hitting directly when directly hitting an enemy. Okay, that's good. Because it was like with Splash before. But wasn't that Splash? Have they just added this then? Again, I'd like it if they said what they've changed rather than just statement. Vitriol and First Impression now function properly with the first shots found Dallas. Okay, cool. Fixes First Impression of Vitriol. We love to see it. Energy Vampire targets additional types of enemies. Good. Dead Ringer, Spectre, and Reaper companions properly display their health and duration bars on all platforms. Good. Sacrificial Essence preserves your stacks when dashing. Oh. They've just removed that then. Oh, sick. Sacrificial Essence doesn't suck anymore. Yay. Okay, I like this. Blood is magic. Description has been updated to display that it scales up using skill damage, not actual skill damage. So they didn't nerf the skill, they changed the description. Thank you. Especially considering you're doing that with Andy up. Better do it, Blood is magic. Class mods. Misery Accords grants a stack of Misery on Vex's critical hits, including those scored by Trouble Spectres, Reapers, Eldritch Splats, and Incarnates. Note how it doesn't say Harrowspecs knives. The entire point of the class mod. Funny. Illusionist. Cooldown has reduced to 30 seconds from 90 seconds. Nice, small minor buff there. Nothing major, but we'll take it. I don't know why they're scared of buffing the weak class mods, but whatever. One step at a time. Vending machines and lootables have a chance to drop gear with Atlas COV and Hyperion parts and enhancements. That wasn't a thing, apparently. Rep kits with Overshield augments will just grant Overshield, will they not? Crazed Earl Shotgun. Item card has removed mentions of element damage and chance for accuracy. Scared? You did rebuff it, right? Please? Okay, bolts damage scaling for damage to be increased about 60%. We decided not to change that this gun can still be counted as each of these weapons simultaneously. We did elect to reduce how the bolt scales with generic gun damage. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, they've just changed it by... Okay. So Bod's still silly. It's just a little bit less silly. They did the change that they said they were going to do. Mara crying no. So does it get ×2 generic? That's how I'm reading it, yes. Mercredi. UI buff fix. Minor fixes there. The Orb from Holy Hell unique ability has been updated to only register a single hit at a time. Why? Why did they nerf King's Gambit? What? Why? They fucking killed the Gambit? Yeah, what is this? Why would they do this? The increased pellet count from double or auto shot is other ricochet pellet will deliver damage more in line with what was intended. Why would they kill King's Gambit? What did King's Gambit do? Okay, I don't want to hear a single fucking person complain about the bod nerf when the King's Gambit was nerfed more. Minor fixes to Roulette and Royal, whatever. Anarchy. Mutalism stacks apply at the end of the reload animation rather than the beginning. Fuck, man, they hate fun. Why do they hate fun? Why are we doing this, Gearbox? Come on. We can't quick stack Anarchy anymore. Okay. So no mention of... Okay, so they did the sticky cap, but no mention of fixing sticky scaling. Anarchy jumping lives on, but Anarchy's just less fun of a gun to use now. Moxie found her hat. Best patch note. At least these notes actually read like patch notes. Firmware has been updated for consistency and better usability, thank you. Photo mode camera stays clear of your weapon barrels and special effects after you fire the crow sourced. Fractus! Hey, finally, we got Fractus. Oh, that's just rubbing it in. That's just rubbing it in. You're gonna give us the King Gambit in the same week you kill the thing. That's just rude. Come on. I believe in you. You got this. You can load. Where even is that? It's obviously Carcadia. I think you gotta go off of this here. Still good, we swear. Nepta's uninstalling as we speak, assuming Nepta even had it installed in the first place still. They buffed it just to do this. Change the new one from 30 to 40. I mean, it makes sense. Finishing the game at level 30 is difficult anyway, because, like... Oh, yeah. Strange. Okay, overall, I'm not a fan of the Anarchy change. I'm not a fan of the King's Gambit change. I'm alright with Bod. I'm a bit worried about Crazed Earl. I hope that's actually been fixed. I don't know why they're terrified of Vex class mods and actually buffing them with meaningful buffs. The Harlow fixes are fine, as are the Aemon ones. There just isn't a lot. We'll see how Crossfire does. But cards seem fine. And yeah, buffs to wall drops. Bizarre. Just keeping with Sirens having crappy class mods? Yeah, basically. Yeah, no mention of fixing Gloam. I was surprised. I thought, to me, Gloam till Gloam, keep it exactly the same, just make it skill damage, so it gets skill damage bonuses. Do that. It'll be a buff in general play, but it stops it from bypassing your armor. That'd be really funny, like. Official Discord update announcement says you need... Okay, so it's a typo in the notes, not a change. Got it. Why there is nerfing Sirens? Well, they didn't nerf. They're just terrified to buff, that's all. Vex has very poor class mod lineup after Teen Witch. And we're just terrified to buff them. Like, Vex's class mods suck. Yeah, the Crazed Earl fixes were a bit odd. Hey Kitty, how you doing? Good to see you. Remember Teen Witch buff? I certainly do. Yeah, no, killing King's Gambit is... What's wrong with Crazed Earl? A month or so back, they broke it, so it does, like, a fraction of the damage it used to. They said it was unintentional. But they haven't fixed it yet. So the gun's just kind of crap. Don't think... Well, King's Gambit had a niche use with its, like, Ricochet Orb, right? But they've nerfed that now. So they've nerfed its one niche use. As a weapon, yeah, it was a bit trash, but... Compiling shaders. It's going to be a bit laggy for a little bit. Okay, let's quickly check Crazed Earl while we're here. Hey, we're back. Crazed Earl is back. Fellas, ladies and gentlemen, the Crazed Earl is back. Have no fear. The Anarchy nerf? Yeah. Crazed Earl is back. The Earl returns. Let's grab it from Launchpad. Test the gun to verifying? We don't need to. By restarting, chefs.
How's it looking up there?
Two of the Time Keeper's most trusted lieutenants, Thol, the Invincible, and his brother, the Subjugator, are not particularly happy to hear that I'm still alive. They've never been bested in combat, but maybe you can put an end to their winning streak.
I'm listening.
Subjugator and Thal the Invincible are two of the Order's deadliest foes. They heard you killed the Timekeeper, and they're not too psyched about it. Anyway, I know where they're hanging out. If you want to go and die a bunch and then eventually kill them.
Yeah, that works for me.
Favorite icons are huge. Yeah, they do look a bit different, don't they? Do the others look different? Since stickies are done, stickies are still good. What? Why is it telling me to go there? They Why is it there? They really put these raid boss entrances in just some fucking bum crack of Kairos, don't they?
Hell yeah!
Lair of the Subjugator.
Best cat ever!
Oh, the run-up area is pretty. The run-up area is very pretty. How long is it? Similar to Bloom Reaper. Now, I had a complaint with the run-up to Bloom Reaper. I said that the enemies needed to be tankier to give this, hey, you're approaching a raid boss. Because that's pretty common in game design. If you're approaching a hard challenge, they make the enemies on the way up also difficult. So if you're struggling with them, you know you're going to struggle with the raid boss. But it seems that they haven't really done that.
Another decline.
Is it a content day? It's a big content day, Viper. How you doing? Congrats on the hunt, by the way. 1 day is nuts. Hell yeah, thank you. Hey, Karma, how you doing? You as well. Blair is a water wheel. Listen. This is clean energy. Clean power. This is good.
Never get old.
The Order are hitting their net neutral targets, alright? SVB? Yeah. Level increase? No. UVH increase, though. Oh, shit. Wait, hang on. Quicker run? Quicker run. They still haven't put a bank here! What are you doing? Respec station! Bank! Please! Respec station at least. It's a raid boss. Come on. Wakey wakey. You playing Vex for the first raid boss, you playing Vex for the first raid boss. Now, in the time that it took you to type it out the second time, I think you could have figured that one out. I am playing Vex right now, and I am at the raid boss, so... I'll be using Harley. What gun is this? Crowsourced. Right, so, for my, my first attempt, I'm going to not use underbarrels, unless it's, complex rig. And we'll see how that goes. Alright. Lair of the Subjugator. Attempt numero 1. I'm going to see how the Crowsource does.
Welcome, brave warrior. Dare you test your mettle against... oh, who cares? No one has even come close to hurting me. Such is the curse of the apex predator. What's this? A vault hunter. Perhaps you can finally make me bleed. Hmm? Now, kneel!
I like him. Nice phase one, nice phase one. 3.5 minutes of platinum. Sentinel Tower Guards. Insane raid boss health.
Not so invincible, huh?
Weak to Cryo. What's bro doing? Bro, all you've done is move. This wasn't it, right? Oh no, oh no! Oh no, he Angie! He Angie!
You almost beat me. Almost.
You go away.
You're good, but I'm better.
Bro is actually quite hanky. I can't wait to one-shot him.
It's over.
Nice. Platinum first try. Okay, right.
Done and done.
He's just kind of like a guy. On true mode, he'll be tanky. That'll be a long fight, but he wasn't really doing much. Jofur Collector. When shields are active, regenerate a lot of fucking health.
Something more. You
If that can roll amp, that will be insane.
may our enemies quake in fear. Thank you.
Nice.
He's a respectful guy. He's glad we killed him. Aim on shield? Anybody's shield, really. That just seems like a good shield. I went in blind and platinum first try. I mean, I am indeed him. I am just him. Oh, platinum reward. I haven't seen what this is yet. Oh, it's the Tulg Assault Rifle. It is the Lockjaw. On hit, bounces up to 4 nearby enemies. The new Vex class mod, Grim Sister. Mortal Terror! Vex gains increased damage dealt the longer Incarnate is active, doubling this bonus for action skill damage. Additionally, when Incarnate ends, she causes a phase explosion. Wait, so do you want long duration or not? I wonder what the 4th skill is. The only thing with this is it's not going to compete with Teen Witch. But it might still just be kind of fun. Okay, so Grave Sustenance and Mortal Terror is not nuts, and I'll tell you why. In general gameplay, 2 points of Grave Sustenance and base level Mortal Terror is enough to maintain your action skill. So, for like combat that you need it for. Couldn't it go against Teen Witch and Amp Shield? What do you mean? It won't compete with Teen Witch Amp. Unless that damage dealt is triple figures, it won't. Unless that is a triple digit increased damage dealt, it won't be competing with Teen Witch Amp. It just won't. That will be better for non-gun stuff, where you can't benefit Teen Witch Amp as much. Like, that's just, for guns, it's not even close. But for non-guns, that's probably the class mod to go for. Because it is generalist damage dealt. Essence Leech, so yeah. Essence Leech is alright. For gun builds. Because that's damage. Yeah, Essence Leech is a good skill. Better than Shocking Attunement, I would think. Okay, if you're not using Amp, Grimsist is okay. If you are using Amp, Teen Witch wins. Yeah, I'll be doing that next loading. This could even work for clones. It could work for clones. You're absolutely right. But the skills would be utterly trash. No, it would be bad for clones, actually. No, never mind, because... Yeah, no. No, all of that is trash for clones. Like, the skills don't work for clones, like, no. No, never mind. No, that's a mod, Gandhi. Wow. You have to kill Sentinel cards before Thol? No, you can just kill Thol. There's one wild one? What, nerfing King's Gambit? Right, UVH7. What does UVH7? So, UVH6. So, times 5 health. UVH7 is... times 7 health. Okay. 200 increase, so it was 150. Oh, the no replicas room nightmare ones? Yeah, that was strange. Only 750? Yeah, no. 750 would be the same jump from 5 to 6, so it is technically the biggest jump yet. But it's not as big. Okay, so, okay. It's not as big as UVH off to UVH 1. And it's not as... actually... Yeah, it's the second biggest jump so far. 15% though for rewards. Look at the rewards. Cash drops 15%, Iridium drops 15%, and XP 7.5%. Okay. No, that's noticeable. That's good. I like that actually. That's a good increase of stats. UVH7, I'm not too displeased with that. Right, where do I go? You go from 6 to 7. Right, we go again, but we kill the flying guy first. It's only 2%, Jim. You'll live. I don't remember what health bars they had. I'll just use Crowsourced again. What order gun is this, Crowsourced?
You look ridiculous.
Oh, he's got these balls that heal him. The meta for this is just going to be 4 bloody, Why are you all the way over there? It's going to be 4 spread launchers.
Down goes the
Phase 1 is... they don't have a lot of health at all.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss!
Oh, that's a tanky.
Where's my cue? Death to a opportunity.
Out of the fucking way! So this fight's a lot more chaotic with the ads. His health bar is really buggy. I have no idea what's going on with his health bar. Nice.
What beautiful hate you possess!
I think Thol will be the speedrun one because he's 1 phase rather than 2.
Well within your
I think Thol is the speedrun one.
skills further. And the very gods will
Turbulent Flak Cannon.
steps. You are death incarnate. I bow to you.
Nice.
Flacking good, explosive rounds, flak cannon. 32 mag on this? Ooh, that's gonna be nice to use. Ordnance Amon. You're gonna dot cap it instantly with this. It'll be better on Harlow. This will have a bad time on Amon. It might still just be good out because of just upfront damage, but you're gonna dot cap instantly. You're not gonna be able to use your skills that much on this. This is definitely a Harlow gun. I'm sure it'll be good. Oh, hang on, that's a different gun. Douses enemies in hot moonshine on reload throw On reload, throw an explosive projectile that deals a portion of its damage bonuses and incendiary damage to doused enemies. It's Grease Trap!
The timekeeper will be so disappointed. This'll hurt.
Beautiful! I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your fight as well. Who can make me hurt? Come, subjugator! We must relish this day together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Down goes the big guy.
Brother! You truly killed him?
So Chris, as always, this earlier did I need another role? Both.
Setting! To the
Probably.
abyss!
Different platinum rolls based on who you kill last. Valid shout. Valid shout.
I will avenge you, brother!
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help? Fabricate your own.
Bro just threw a nuke at me. Get dunked on? I just got dunked. Platinum seems free. Platinum is free. I worried that it was.
What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul? Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps. You are death incarnate. I bow to you.
Easier than Bloom Reaper? I think for most people he will be, if you have the damage. This guy has a lot more health than Bloom Reaper. Bloom Reaper didn't have a lot of health, it was barely more than Timekeeper both phases. This guy has a lot of health. Like, you need damage for this guy. Defend the heaven, fight harder than the hell one. True mode's gonna be a slog. True mode's gonna be a proper test, and yeah, you probably want to have like a proper damage like burst setup for true. I think Plat Bloom Reaper will feel fine. We're already frame perfecting it. Hey, we got... Oh no, so I got Lockjaw this time, so it is just random. Wait. I just got Lockjaw as a drop. How does this Platinum chest work? Huh? There's no chance, I guess. But yeah, it means nothing's locked behind Platinum then. I mean, for general kills, HK. What legendary is like up in the sky? It's it's the subjugator fight.
So disappointed. This'll hurt.
I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your fight as well. Who can make me hurt?
That was this bubble shield.
We must relish this pain together. Show no mercy, Vault Hunter.
Not so invincible, huh?
The sky.
Hey Joe, how you doing? Thank you for the 25 months, much appreciated.
For a beautiful man. No joy.
I win. This'll hurt.
What was that?
Spring.
Yeah, Thol is definitely the easier fight. He doesn't randomly go immune. That I know of. Stop going immune, bro. I don't even know what's causing it. Well, that's just rude. Normal heal, so I guess kinetic. He's weak to cryo, but it doesn't matter on Vex because you've got kinetic bonus element. That's the majority of your damage. Normal heals modifier? Yes, I saw that. Means he's got 2 different types of healing. Any new gear and stuff? Yeah, there's a lot.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Not so invincible, huh?
A beautiful death.
You got a plasma coil from the platinum chest? What?
No joy.
In the year you'll switch to the meta? None that I've seen so far, although the new heavy weapon might be meta for Harlow.
This is why you don't fight sirens.
Yeah, this fight, there's a lot more just damage that's harder to dodge in this fight.
Not ridiculous. Get roasted.
Like, the range on that melee swing there, I wasn't anywhere near him and he hits me.
See ya.
He's known as well. Fuck, dude, that's so rude. Okay, I can't really use this gun for this phase because of the self-damage.
Circuitry and sorrow.
So do you get satisfied? Yeah, he kind of just it's Nova Hell, and he teleports to you. So you just kind of do self damage. And just telefrags you? Yeah, he does. Yeah, Thol is definitely the easier fight. It's the faster fight and it's the easier fight. They didn't really balance those two well, did they? That's Hollow Cakewalk on him. And Subjugator. The bonus cryo will help. Same with Amon. Those two characters having bonus cryo is nice. There's two different immune moves and pull for heal off of melee damage. It feels like it's the same amount of health as well. Potentially more between the two phases, so... Best rolls. The best rolls, I would just end up listing everything, because it just depends what you're doing. Why does help our silver? It's weak to cryo. He's got more HP, but it doesn't feel like more though. Because Subjugator keeps going immune, and his healing seems more aggressive as well, so... It might have more raw, but effective. I'd say it feels less effective HP on Thol than Subjugator. Across a fight, I'm pretty sure Thol will take less damage to kill than Subjugator will, and he's easier to hit.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
How do you stop sub-healing? I'm not sure yet, because I tried killing everything.
We must work together, my brother. Subjugator. We must relish this pain together.
Down goes the big guy.
You truly killed him?
Just healing everything you do to him.
Our fight deserves a grander setting. To the abyss. This is the point of no return.
This'll hurt.
And look how quickly his health bar's going down right now. The difference is obscene. See, now he's going to start getting some healing. But you can kill these guys. Oh! His attacks do so much damage. I do like how strong his attacks are. Just look how much faster he goes down. Like, that is insane. How much less damage you need to kill him. And there's my pearl! Let's go!
What beautiful hate you possess, Paul Hunter. What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul.
Workers Parasite, Vladov SMG.
Hearts will quiver at the sound
Vladov
of
SMG.
your footsteps.
Devour. Hitting enemies with Locust rockets increase their damage from the parasite's primary fire for 12 seconds. Killing affected enemies with primary fire grants overshield and refills 50% of the magazine. That damage bonus better be big, because the gun has no damage whatsoever. Gamers bleed, yeah. Think Bloodlift Bill can do well? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Our damage is double a purple? It's not. But I've seen breweries with more DPS than this. It's not. Falk can do nearly 30k. Obviously, this is a pearl, so it could be a lot higher. High roller, sniper damage, sniper mag, short circuit. Holy stray. Got 19k Falk? Yeah, he can get to 28 with Jacob's Ricochet. Rafa class mod, bomb basket, metal management on a com. Oh, that's cool. While Opposite Flances are active, dealing gunshots partially restores action skill duration and grants a stack of bombastic. For each stack of bombastic, Opposite Lance deals bonus shot gun damage. Wait, this is cool as fuck. Here we go. A1 class mod, the Artificer, a legendary class mod with My Touch's Death. Amon's melee attacks and ordnance damage can now trigger Bullet Hail, and critical hits double the chance of Bullet Hail. Additionally, Bullet Hail now matches the elemental damage of the type that triggers it. Mimi? I want to say Mimi. Right, I'm just going to shoot some enemies with this gun, and then I'm going to jump onto another character. Is Lance finally back? Lance has been back for a while. That might just make it even better and easier to use, so... Yeah, I am doing Viper.
Wanna be suppressed?
I'm using Amp. I need to put this on true. I mean, it's just kind of killing stuff in the way I would expect a Buri to kill things. The rockets have got too slow a cooldown, I think. It's just like, hey, I do more soup now. And I get an ammo refill in the game where you don't need ammo refills. Well, maybe with a good roll it can have some good stats. But otherwise, I'm currently not really seeing the purpose of this. Unless that debuff stacks per rocket, it might be a decent bossing SMG. Does it work with Bio Armor? Let's go find out. It's Locust. Everything tells you that it... What's this? Hang on. I mean, if Gearbox followed game design principles, it would get rid of Bio Armor because it's literally Locust, but... Nothing. Just a chest. It's also a Gearbox made. Exactly. I mean, if this works, this gun just immediately jumps to, like, A tier. I mean, there are only 2 bio bosses in the game, so its usefulness is still limited. But if this works,
Ready for a fight?
this is pretty goated. This is Vex build a MOBA? Yeah, it's Kill Skill Vex build, KSVB. Bah. Anti-fun. It's literally Locust. It's a pearl. Let it do that. Let it do that! It's a pearl! Why say Locust if not Locust? Bah. You got the Holocom? Nice one. Yeah, I'll play Hollow now so we can see it. Hi, Purity. Any cool items in the update? So far, I have found... Anyone else can please try and not spoil stuff for me, please? So far, I have found a class mod that might help non-gun Vex builds, a very funky-looking class mod for Rafa to use Lance for killing. One of the Pearl SMGs I found has been a bit meh. The new heavy weapon, the legendary Utka, looks very good, especially for Harlow. You know what I should do? I should use that. Did some Forza Weeklies hopping in BL4 now? Have you got your A-class Koenigsegg Gamera setup with drag tides? You didn't bother. I don't blame you. Any good catch build recommendations? Card seems relatively untouched by the patch. As goes Dice. Crossfire does though, so we'll have to rework out how to do Crossfire. Fury with rallies, interesting. Oh, I should probably put high cal on this. Sorry, I'm faffing. I'm faffing, I'm not stalling, I promise. Are drops even better on UVH7 compared to 6? Yes. Stalling. Crazed Earl? Yeah, Crazed Earl's back up and running. 576 Iridium per Vile Bounty on UVH7. What an awkward number, but that's insane. That's loads. Where's the new boss? Pick up the mission from any hub and then just follow the mission marker. It's in the very southeast of the map. For some reason, they like to put the raid bosses in the bum crack of Kairos. Like, why is it down here? This area might look prettier if I put on foliage. Ah, that's better. Right, trying out the new gun. It's got a huge mag as well. It's not as ammo efficient as I thought it would be. Yeah, but it's just kind of a legendary Utka. It do just be a legendary Utka. Gearbox, I'm not seeing a centripetal nerf yet. The fact that it's got a spread to it, even if you've got high cal 3, that wasn't bad versus that vile enemy. Sticky super nerf now. Stickies are behaving kinda like they would have done if they calculated themselves properly. So I don't know if I should go fully into the maths on this, but so okay, take a weapon like TK's Wave. It's doing like TK's Wave. You look at it, it says 3% stickies per pellet. It fires 10 times, so every time you shoot, you get 30% sticky more. This means that you need to shoot 7 times in order to hit the 200%, which is a lot of shots that you need to fire, right? And in most instances, you're probably not firing that many more than 7 shots on a TK's Wave, otherwise you'll be here till next week. 7 will kill most things, and that's how many shots you need to have it reach cap, if stickies calculated correctly. However, currently in the game, since November, stickies are not calculating correctly, and instead of being 3% per projectile, they're 30. So you're hitting sticky cap in like a shot. So compared to yesterday, stickies will feel a lot weaker. Compared to November, stickies will feel about the same. So stickies are more so like back to where they were rather than weaker than they were originally. Now their ceiling is lower because you can't go above 200% anymore with like infinite ammo stuff, but you were time limited with stickies anyway, like 8 to 10 seconds. So it is a nerf, but it is more in line with what they were originally, you know, with what they should be doing based on what it says on the card. So that's the sticky situation. Is they're kind of doing what they should be doing, just in a very roundabout and Gearbox way. And also, yes, because this is such a patchwork addressing of the issue, TDO shotguns didn't get fixed. Which is something that also broke in November, but in a negative way for the player.
Welcome, brave warrior. Dare you?
Have you seen a flat cannon yet? I'm about to kill the raid boss with it.
Oh, who cares? No one has even come close to hurting me.
Oh, attempt to.
Such is the curse of the apex predator. What's this? A vault hunter. Perhaps you can finally.
Does it come from the boss? Yes.
You are so cute.
Beautiful! I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Who can make me hurt? Brother, aid me!
Gets a little disorders in order.
Oh, subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Subjugate this!
You truly killed him? Our fight
Take out the eyes first? Why would I do that when I can just kill him?
to the abyss!
Or does that affect the later fight?
Prepare for frostbite!
Flat cannon's kind of good. Flat cannon's quite good.
What beautiful hate you possess, Vault Hunter! What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul.
Definitely a Harlow heavy ordnance. It's definitely a Harlow heavy ordnance.
Heart will quiver at the
Amp triple bypass. Comfy.
You are dead.
Lockjaw.
Carnage.
What DPS is my flat cannon? It's 82.9, 2574 times 5 damage. Compare that with the Utka. It does a little bit more damage per shot, but over a wider spread. So it's not actually that different to the Utka, but it does have a bit more fire rate. You got 51k? That sucks. How's the whole raid boss experience? The fight itself looks rather easy. It is a simpler, more BL2-esque raid boss. It's nothing on the level of, say, something you'd see in Wonderlands. I think this fight might be more popular than Bloom Reaper. Subjugator is a more involved fight than Thol, but also he's got this weird healing thing going on, so he's, like, really brutal and nigh unkillable. So there's a huge disparity between the two. More involved? Well, he's got more attacks that you have to dodge. Subjugator has a lot more attacks that hurt that you have to dodge. He's constantly teleporting on you, he's got Novas everywhere. Like, if you were forced to fight Subjugator, this would be a brutally difficult fight for a lot of people. But because you can just kind of kill the big bullet cushion, it's a lot easier and just a lot more of a basic fight. Like, I'm not finding Thol that difficult at all. That gives us a new Kablammy. Rowan's charge. Right, we'll attempt Subjugator this time. How's the Lockjaw? Not used it in combat yet. It doesn't have a lot of damage. It seems like a worse Fleabag, to be honest. Not sure what parts it can get. 7 gazillion hit points on UVH6, because this is the first raid boss with raid boss levels of health. Welcome to raid bosses in Borderlands games. They actually have health that challenge builds. You didn't get that with Bloom Reaper. Bloom Reaper barely had more health than Timekeeper did. Bloom Reaper did not have raid boss levels of health because Bloom Reaper's fight was difficult in other ways. This guy has raid boss levels of health, which I am very glad to see. You can pick between the two? Yes, and I've kind of seen drops from both, so I think they are the same drops, yeah.
Not so precious metals incoming.
They've broken group study. Unless it's just removed. Yeah, there we go. They've really buggered group study. It just takes forever to activate now. It's broken, wait, behaving. Yeah, it's just taking forever to activate. Yeah, I saw that, Lauren.
Oh, sorry about
So I probably don't need high cal with it. Is Grim Sister the mod for Vex and you? Yes. Just completely chunked down. I think I'm dead. I don't have a second wind gun. These guys have got way too much health for second winds. I just got chunked. I didn't even get a chance to fucking get going. I spawned in and just got wrecked. And the ads have got so much health. I was thinking High Cap 3 would disappoint and was disappointed, yeah.
Gotta melt some robot ass.
Yeah, you gotta jump up into it. That's so jank. Why? Stop breaking things, Gearbox, please.
Damnation by radiation.
Yeah, that's what I did. Joe. I killed Subjugator and UVH6 on Vex. These Novas are insane. The way they overlap.
Let's go, team. Oh, sorry about your widow brother.
Is there any trick to Subjugator second phase? Yes, by killing Subjugator in this phase, so you don't have to do Subjugator second phase.
Better together.
Jesus, let me get going!
Where's the recycling bin we needed? Got your back. Here for you. Is any fight with me really fair?
Oh, I went straight up into that Nova.
Thank you for being a friend. Big old close-up round.
Got him! Whoa! Subjugator on UV87. That's definitely the tougher of the two.
You have given me Vault Hunter.
Woo!
I apologize for treating you as my inferior. I have fought and killed the most dangerous beings on Kairos. But you are something more. You are the apex predator. May our enemies quake in
Subjugator's so much harder. He is. This is the spec. Specializations. And then I'm using Katagawa's Revenge for upkeep, Warpaint for burst DPS, Trooper because of course, and Ports Vedena because of course, the new flat cannon. I'm using High Cal 3 here, but you're better off with Deadeye 3. And then, yeah, whatever.
Thank you.
Ooh!
You know what? You guys
183! And that's single turtle part. This is new best shield in the game, for sure. This has to be. This thing's bonkers. This new shield is really good. Jacobs on the Kablami, and Jailbroken Gatling. What are those parts? Is that fixed? That has to be fixed, like. I didn't get lucky, yeah? Double 30s 100. On hit, gain a stack of backfire. For each stack of backfire, gain increased fire rate and an increased chance to fire off additional projectiles. You see, that is a lot better.
Oh, shoot something, you coward!
Same parts with Cryo. Yours is 10k. Lol, get fucked. They didn't mention it, gang. It's got fixed parts? Okay. Very fast charge. What are people's fire rates? What are people's fire rate stats? Mine's 4.5. What's everyone else's? Yours is 4.5. Four five. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Plasma file. Practical applications, heatsink and elementary. Whenever Harlow uses stasis, it deals bonus cryo area damage and additional bonus radiation area damage to immune enemies. This damage is increased. Increased by cooldown rate. Oh, Gearbox, you're funny. We finally have a use for our cooldown rate, our cooldown rate, our cooldown rate, our cooldown, our duration. This tree's got so much cooldown rate. Our cooldown rate. This tree has so much cooldown in it. It's so silly. Why does this tree have so much cooldown in it? Well, now it's got a use. Isn't that a double turtle? No, because you can see it's got capacity on it. It's got a capacity part. Capacity is not turtle. It always comes with cooldown rate as well. 9.5 delay? Yeah, it's whatever. Nobody cares. And 2 coolant for schoolant. So it comes with 2 cooldown rate skills. How much is double turtle? Let's find out by cheating. Is this the one? Please. Oh, this thing doesn't come with a lot. This thing doesn't come with a lot at all. Absorb, adaptive, resistant, spike, berserker, turtle, capacity. This doesn't come with a lot at all. This one comes with more. You can get an amp part, but you can't get 2 amp parts. Strange. It's in slot 69. Surprised it's even updated that fast. It just pulls from the balance. It gets updated when the game gets updated. There's no maintenance with it. Siphon Turtle. If you need a way of getting Overshield, yeah. What? Bah. What is that? Remember, this is easier to farm as well. This is much easier to farm as well. Yeah, you won't die with this. You're not dying with this. If you die while using this, skill issue, real. How strong is thermal diffusion with the shield? A hell of a lot more now. Yeah, this is a buff for incarnate builds. This is a buff for thermal diffusion. This is a buff for Ash's survivability if you're struggling. It's just a survivability buff as well. Yeah, it's a buff for incarnate. It's a buff for thermal diffusion. It's a buff for the other shield scaling skills. That will take 5 minutes to fully recharge. It's 20k a second, so that's not that bad. So, yeah, only like 15 seconds to get a max. Well, 25. Who drops the shield? New raid boss. When are you going to prefer that over Watts? When you don't want amp. If you're not using amp, this will be great. If you do want amp, well, it can only get the 1 amp part, so it's going to fall behind in terms of amp damage. Because you can only get the 1 amp part. But if you don't want amp, if you're doing other things, yeah, use this. This is great. I mean, remember, what's for dinner is only 25%. Shock. That's not a lot. Can it roll Siphon? Let me double check. Siphon. No. No, it cannot. So you need a way to get Overshield. No, Overshield doesn't bloody matter, okay? Your Overshield with this will be like 8,000. It's got 356. You don't want Siphon with this. Because your Overshield doesn't take the capacity of the shield, it's got its own capacity. Siphon would be nothing. I see the nerf. Yeah, I've not tried it out yet though. Oh, that's a subjugator kill. Let's go shoot some enemies with this real quick. Great thing about trooper builds is it's good for both. Because it's a good build, I'll throw it on true.
Where's the recycling bin?
I mean, if people were complaining about their pearls not feeling pearls.
Metal on the move. Knew I calibrated that right. Everywhere I go, there's a robot army to kill. Ah.
Now a max of 10. Is it really capped at 10? Damn. You done like 6 rifts in 5 minutes? Oh, 6. So we don't have to save quick farm anymore? Oh, fantastic. That's really good. Yeah, this gun's not, like, groundbreaking, but it is really nice. And the fact that it guarantees rolls these good parts. I wonder what damage it can roll up to. This is 13k DPS. The cap based on their fortune stacks? That's kind of fucked. I'll probably go back to cards now with cash. Although its upfront damage might struggle with the raid boss. We'll see. Also, you can use... So, do you remember last time they did a change to Rifts Viper, where they said that you can enter them whilst in your vehicle, and that ended up being a lie? Being a lie. You're at 13.6? That's similar to me, yeah. I'm 13.6 too. It might have less variance, you know, because everyone said they had 4.5 fire rate. Hot Sliver cards feels good for Thol. Okay, that's good. Should be fine for Subjugator as well. They nerfed Crack Gamer. They stopped Gamer from looping itself, but it's still powerful. So remember how when the game came out, people were looping bleeds on Vex and getting like nan damage, and they fixed it? Well, they've done the same fix for Gamer. We can get 3 Subjugator. Interesting.
Don't waste my time today.
Okay, which one's healing him? Oh, that one. I have eyeballs.
I'm a son for the invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Who can make me hurt?
Be grateful for your suffering.
I've done a Subjugator kill, so we'll do a Thol kill as well.
Need my assistance.
All this metal and no nanoforce to melt it.
Ball's got so much HP. It's easier to get through than subjugators. Low mag on the new minigun. It's very high. Utka's 12. This thing's like in the 30s. I had a little bit more damage, I can do that in one rotation. Thol is so much easier. Thol is so much easier. I think I did as well. A Pearl Order Sniper Rifle. Right, I like Order Sniper Rifles. Order Snipers are some of my favorites. Please, Kirk. Please be good. On hit explodes, the explosion radius increases with charge. Low damage though. Base 1 centimeter. Hilarious.
You know what? You guys did your best.
Okay, That's a lot of fucking recoil, Jesus. I hope this can roll much higher damage, because this is like half of a purple. Purple's like 15k. Just times 1? Yeah, snipers are times 1. It's cool, but the fact that it's less damage than a purple, this better be a low damage roll, because if it's not, a bit disappointing. Cool skin? It's just the generic Pearl skin. There's like 5 others with this skin. Yeah, the bullet's not very quick either. Yours is 13.5. That's a lot better. That is at least comparable. It's still lower than Purple's, but maybe it can go even higher than that. Yeah. Plasma file. 66. Oh, that's got shock. Okay. Seems like fast charge rate. That was a buff that they did the other day. Ah, this rolls with Ripper. Okay, so you want Ripper Jacobs with your Lockjaws. Got it. You want Ripper Jacobs with your Lockjaws. I found the new firmwares yet? No. Ripper Jacobs has 2.6 fire rate? Ugh. Ew. Yeah, it's ship sailed, HKC. Thanks for looking out, but people just don't think. Yeah, Malekith, you're not the only one. I've had a couple. I've seen a couple of complaints on the group study change. It's no way. It's just not activating nearly as well. You found a new firmware? Nice. Well, we'll see how this goes. What is that showing? How does true mode affect the game? It just turns it to 4-player difficulty.
Tell me.
More health, more enemies. Picks anti up? No. They changed the description on it, so they've gone that route. Aren't raids by default in true mode though? No. It's not 2012 anymore.
The timekeeper. Servants approach. Why must you?
Something about anti-up? Literally nothing. They've just changed the description. They just clarified that it's a fortune skill. Unless there is changes that are unlisted, because I haven't played it yet. Hi Robbins. For Vex, I just used a standard kill skill build with using a Crowsourced. I also did one using the Convergence as well. I've killed both versions with that.
Be forgiven.
I'm not terribly confident in heavy ordnance aim-on in my gameplay, so I might struggle here. I'm just not very good with this build. You got Plat UVH getting blasted on UVH7 with Vex. Are you doing Subjugator or Thol? Thol's easier. Subjugator's got like this healing, this rotating healing thing. Which kind of sucks to Vex because you can't control your damage type.
Such is the curse of the apex predator.
It just sucks in general for this fight. Oh, that's great to hear from somebody who's much better at heavy ordnance aim-on than me.
You can finally make me bleed. Now, kneel! I contain multitudes!
No.
My
feel like surviving I might have a problem with, to be honest. I think my survival is going to be my downfall. Maybe I should run the new shield.
If your soul is not strong, you will not be able to stop me.
Yeah, I'm not terribly confident in my damage. That laser is hurting. If I go down, I don't see myself being able to get back up. Never do Subjugator for Horde Amon. Terrifying. I mean, that's kind of the consensus in general, but terrifying.
I will attempt to make
Nice. The only thing you don't get is why the ads also have 20 million health. They're so tanky! My health bar is bugging out. That always happens. It's to do with the ads healing him.
stars of spite dwell within your soul. Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps. You are death incarnate. I bow. Goodbye.
I really like that they talk. Does Subjugator always drop a pearl in his end chest? No. Why do the mobs have so much health? They're really tanky. I just see it as if I go down, that's it, that's GG. Like, getting a second wind is like, what are we doing? Second wind is almost impossible, yeah.
I killed your timekeeper, and I will kill you too.
Oh, I'm completely messing that one up. Jesus, that was awful. Can they stop blocking me? That's very rude. Oh, that doesn't give you a second wind. Fuck. In previous games, phasing bosses gave you second winds.
may not bleed, but they break nicely.
Why'd that?
To the ancient ways.
Please stop dodging me. I'm having a bad time right now. Stand still and stop getting immune. Yeah?
Summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
Who can make me hurt? Your bones will be dust. Kill. Ha! You have to obliterate me completely. Come on, give it a try. Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter.
What mechanic is this?
The lesson begins.
Thol was blocking damage to Subjugator. That's rude. I don't want to fight Subjugator. Oh, please stop. Please stop. I want to damage the boss. God, spamming immunity like that.
Truly killed him? Our fight!
What? I've never had. They just decided to spam the immunities way more on this character versus the other two.
Timekeeper puppet, I will teach you fear.
No. I could have gotten a second win there if he wasn't so avoiding. Yeah. You can kill the ethereal guys with second wins. They've got less health, but they do dodge you. That goes to skating, yeah. Right, don't spam immunity, please. What did I say? I can get one burst in and then just do it again.
Beautiful! I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
I will do what my brother could not. Who can make me hurt? There is naught but pain.
This is how you
Come, subjugator. We must relish this pain together.
show no mercy, Vault Hunter. Show respect.
Better, you see? They didn't spam immunities that time. What anyone builds survival for these raid bosses? Heavy weapons, though, it's tough, and Force of Nature, underbarrel, billion damage fuck builds. Those two will work. I don't like this. What's he doing? He's getting more healing now, so he'll be health bar will be going down slower. Dodge that for sure. No! Wait, I can get that, I can get that. Right, can I get out the... Oh no. Oh no. I don't have a thing! Ah! I failed platinum. Oh no. I don't quite have enough damage with heavy ordnance. I need to use a Grenadier or an Icebringer class mod. We killed him though. I'll take gold.
What beautiful hate you possess, false hunter.
Furnace Trust? Not with this build.
Cause of spite well within your soul. Hone your skills.
You got platinum 0 drops, you're guaranteed a drop in the chest.
Hearts will quiver at the sound of your
Yeah, so for that build, we'd want an Icebringer or a Grenadier class mod. I like Cyborg for comfort, but it doesn't quite have the damage. Okay, yeah, these guys have got a lot more health than like a big Encore Vault boss, because this is a raid boss. It is called a raid boss for a reason. Claptrap even tells you you are going to die many times. This is good. It's good that this is difficult. Cold shoulder and a chest? Question mark. A number of builds will get phased out by this. Yeah, welcome to raid bosses in Borderlands. It is one fight in the entire game. Moxie found her hat and lost her gun. Stickies just went back to how they were in November. To an extent-ish. Not really, but close. To how they were in November. And they were fine before then, and they're fine now. They're just working not as intended. They still need to fix the calculation error. But the power is similar. Yeah, if your build was reliant on those sticky builds, then it was just the stickies doing it and the build was shit. Sorry to say. Did you get a new aim on comm? Not yet, no. This one. Oh yeah, Artiface. It's the bullet hail one. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I have done that a few times. How do I feel about the health pool? It's good. I think they need to tone down the healing, though. The healing is serving as a DPS check, and I don't think that's necessary. I think this fight would be a lot more palatable for people if the healing wasn't there. I mean, we complained with Elemental Eater, right? And then they go ahead and had it to the raid boss. That feels a bit tone deaf from... that feels a bit tone deaf from Gearbox there. The bosses definitely don't need to heal. The health pool is fine, but the healing is a bit excessive. Is Artifacer a gun build com? I think it no, it's the opposite, isn't it? Because it allows bullet hail to... The whole point of it is that bullet hail is proccing on things that aren't guns. Blood Risk can't target Subjugated Phase 2 correctly? Oh, that sucks. Using perfect save editor gear. What build? What build's he doing? Because the only one that I've lacked damage on is Ordnance Amon, but I recognize that my class mod is not the correct class mod for damage, so... Neutron Capture? Neutron Capture's having issues. Interesting. Whilst making... Yes, on the Subjugator side, absolutely, Marshall. Yeah. But it's you've got no real alternative on Vax, though. It just provides so much damage.
Directed by my expertise, of course.
Loam consumes Overshield. With Siphon, I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, the healing is my only complaint right now, Cold Coffee. Oh, Flux Generator Harlow? I was fine with Flux Gen Harlow. I mean, I was using Trooper heavy weapons, but like... Charla Shaska or something. Yeah, no, I was fine with Flux Gen. That was probably my smoothest one. What weapon did I use? Flat cannon, the new one. But its DPS is similar to Utka. So you can use an Utka until you get a flat cannon. I would have used a Jet Setter if I didn't have the flat cannon. The Jet Setter is the Bloom Reaper legendary heavy weapon. I think Jet Setter would be pretty good against Thol. Subjugator would be a bit more difficult. But I did flat cannon for both Subjugator and Thol, and platinum them both.
They don't let me cut on folks no more.
Oh wow, Joe, really? Damn, they killed it then. Subjugator weak to cryo? That's what I think so, yeah.
Welcome, brave warrior. Dare you test your mettle against... oh, who cares? No one has even come close to hurting me. Such is the curse.
You killed them pretty easy with neutron capture? Yeah, I thought neutron capture would be pretty good, because especially on Thol with the ad spam, right?
A Vault Hunter. Perhaps you can finally make me bleed.
I think so. As well, Noodles. I'm gonna need you to not do that, sir. The amount of incoming damage is obscene. I've had to use my rep kit to heal, so now I don't have any bloody my action skill. No. Fuck. Why does my fire rate feel so shit? Hey go, have I tried cash yet? No, not yet. I'm thinking of pivoting to cards until we figure out what to do with Crossfire. It just moves to them all. I don't have the healing for this. I don't know what to do about my healing. I just don't have the survivability here. I think I need... You know... Gearbox. Please, for the love of God, add a respec station by these fucking raid bosses. Please, add a respec station by these fucking raid bosses. Wait, what? Okay, I can't do this with this level of survivability. So I'm not actually sure what I'm going to do for... I don't have a good Rafa build set up. Just attach it to the Encore machine? There's no Encore machine there. No. There's no Encore machine there right now. Just put a respec station there. It's just not how you don't have to go making up new things. Just put a respec station there. I don't know why you're asking me, HKC. We got a lost slate machine though? We do. What did you change on the spec, Garwood? Lots? Oh dear. You'll send it? Cool. Is the gameplay still the same, or do I have to learn new timings and... That's the max, this one.
This must get Cairo shaking. You can't! You destroy everything!
Well, Boss Melts and Cash feels pretty samey, so yeah, cool. Yeah, that same rotation, the damage is still nuts. Yeah, like, they didn't mess with that.
They don't let me cut on folks.
The dark with the eyes! You can't! You destroy everything!
You want the shield, but you don't want to fight Subjugator? Right, I'm just waiting to get an updated spec on this. You... If Devil 4 can do loadout, so let's see what BL4 can't. Yeah, that... At least, if they can't give us a loadout thing, just give us accessibility to our stuff in raid bosses, like a bank and a respec station. Thol is a lot easier on Subjugator. It's like not even close. Is any stuff other than firmware UVH locked? No. Well, technically drop rates, but yeah. Ah, you go no limit. No longer bleed the bat. What do you do for uptime? You just use ret kits? Right, I'll need a triple bypass then. Why do both of my cash bills feel like garbage now? You'll have to tweak them. I'm gonna make a tweak to Blue Tree just because. I don't feel like I have an extra. Oh, you've got 2 unused points, right? Two points to hard boiled. Yeah, valid. Yeah, just swap to Scion, Splunge, Crit Knife. I mean, that's how you do it. Yeah, so Gold, I added in Ride to Ruin just because it means I don't have to faff around with that shit when I'm killing mobs. Make sure I have caffeine. Yeah. What firmwares do we use? I suppose Jacked might be good for me. Or Baker, I think it is. Just fixing my rep kit. Blue. Skillcraft is the only one you have? Yeah, so I think the play guide is go 3 Skillcraft, 1 Baker, 1 Godkiller. Or you could also go like oh, I've ended up with 2 Baker. I already had Baker, that's funny. I already had it, that's fine. I'll take it. And 1 like Airstrike or Godkiller or something. What's the move for Rafa? Rafa's probably in the toughest spot for this fight. If you have good survivability and you can aim beam tossers better than me, beam tossers have the damage. If you can reach him, arc knives shouldn't be terrible. Infinite spread launchers will also do it. Other than that, I'm not too sure with Rafa yet.
Straight off of assembly and against me? Oh, you brought me. That was just a warm-up. Jealous? I do not blame you. Did you come for an autograph?
That's why I said if you can reach him this one. He doesn't have much health for the opening phases, so if you can get through that and then just fight Thol. I thought Rafa would be easy, but it doesn't feel good in this fight. Yeah, Subjugator being hard to hit is like the worst part. I already have that. I still don't have bloody Fragmentation Payload on this character yet. I am slacking. Vincent, you'll notice it more or less based on your damage. If you've got a lot of damage, you'll be punching through the healing and you won't see it that much. But I've been in a situation already where the healing has been barely less than my damage, and like the health bar just barely moves.
No one's even come close.
And what Joe said as well, the fact that the health bar keeps bugging out.
Of the apex predator. What's this? A vault hunter. Perhaps you can finally make me bleed.
I want to get a new one of the new shields for this cache here to make him even tankier. No. Oh my lord. Targeting. God, Cash is so dumb.
What beautiful hate you possess.
Cash is so dumb, bro.
Within your soul. I love Eric God.
Why is this character?
You are death incarnate.
Why am I out here struggling and Cash gets to jork it for 3 kills? Whenever Cash critically hits an enemy while Windfall is not active, he gains a stack of Prestidigitator. Whenever Cash critically hits an enemy while Windfall is active, he gains 2% per chance per Prestidigitator stack to throw cards from his deck, consuming 20% of his stacks. Once Windfall ends, he loses all stacks. That seems awkward. Funny, but awkward. Oh, what the fuck is this? Huh? Is that better than mine? Oh no, I got a second one, didn't I? Yeah, I got this one. So I think that one just wins, but like... And then again... Reload speed and crit damage, crit chance... Is that good? It's fucking insane, HKC. Yeah, class mod isn't okay. Can most builds do platinum time? Some builds will have a much easier time than other builds. Some builds can get it for free, while others will need perfect equipment. But I believe that... each character has at least 2 builds that can do it. Cash does not struggle. Well, not with Crossfire, at least. I've heard Cards is okay. I don't know how Totems is. Does guns count skill damage? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. TDO Rafa is possible, not easy, not consistent. And you can't find Subjugator, but it's not being able to fight Subjugator is a common theme. So don't feel bad about that one. What do you think of the Gloam change? I didn't use Gloam before, so I don't really care. I know it sucks for a lot of people, though. What I'd have done with Gloam is just made it so it's skill damage. Why is Subjugator hit so damn hard? He's brutal. Subjugator does so much damage. What changed with Gloam? It drains like half of your shields now. Or overshield, sorry. Per hit. Apparently. Something like that. You just don't have the ammo even with Recycler? That's rough. So you've learned the shared progression toggle can be applied to old characters, and now you have multiple characters with no map progress. Oh my god. That's good to know, though. Thank you, Deceptix. But that's jank as hell. How do you do it? How do you do it? Do you have to do anything weird to make that work, Deceptix, or...? This fucking camera! Please! Target the thing I'm looking at! Please! Onto my page, target the thing I'm looking at.
Load this for me.
Can I have Windfall, please?
Beautiful! I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your sight as well.
Please target the fucking Ray boss, and my action skills ended.
Back for you.
Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Bolt Hunter!
You are next stop.
Lifesteal armor? Yeah, I'm not sure what that is.
Truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grand
Yeah, this would be a lot smoother if it just targeted the enemy I wanted it to target.
Do not fear death. You are very alive as he is. Hope the timekeeper kept your orders. Get ready for this.
It's so much more difficult now just to make sure I've got... Just to make sure I've got Windfall active for my damage bursts. If only we could aim and shoot ourselves. Yeah, it would be a lot easier if you just had control over what your shit was doing.
death, Bolt Hunter! What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul!
Wow, nothing? That's so rude. It would be a lot easier if you just control what you're doing. Now I can't even like line up Windfall with my burst DPS as well. Because it's just kind of like occurring.
Well, you tried. You will die second.
On your knees! Beautiful! I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Who can make me hurt?
Flushing them out. Fire for the barrel.
Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Bolt Hunter!
You are next stop.
You truly killed him?
I didn't want to kill... No, I wanted to kill you!
Our fight deserves a grander setting!
I didn't want to... I just killed the wrong enemy! Oh well. He's dead now. I killed the wrong enemy. I didn't want to kill you. Subjugator just got deleted, yeah. You think you have a choice? Apparently I don't. Why is this character this character? What even is this build? This is Crossfire. Thank Garwood for the new spec. Because before we went heavier red tree, whereas now we go heavier blue tree. Red tree's basically the same as before, just minus this side. Now, instead of bleed the bad, we just go with more blue tree for damage.
Hone your skills further.
My specializations aren't correct yet. I need more points to get down to Gadgeteer for Fragmentation Payload.
The very gods will quiver at the sound.
That's pretty good.
Well, you tried.
Another build guide? Well, considering we changed the spec about half an hour ago, not yet.
Gunning for good.
Right, let's try and do an actual subjugator kill.
The time wasters are here.
I must summon Thor, the invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
Your bones will be dust. Who can make me hurt? Big money, big money.
Why does Subjugator die first? I can't fight Subjugator on this build.
Vault Hunter,
You are next, son.
you truly killed him?
I can't fight Subjugator. I'm stuck in this endless pit of Thol.
I have more if you would like.
I'm trapped here for eternity. I can't leave.
What beautiful hate you present, Vault Hunter. What
Hey, I got a pearl.
gunning for good.
Oh, I got another jailbroken. That one with 12.7.
Further, and the very gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps. You are death incarnate.
Maybe I need to aim at Subjugator. I'll have to try that. More than one you pull? Yeah, it's quite a few. Just with Crossfire? Yeah, the bullets just pierce. Jailbreaking part locked? Yes. Well, the stats aren't. But there doesn't seem to be much variance in it. The license parts are. Jacob's Daily Shotgun, is that lucky? No, it's guaranteed. Pearl. Another one! 2 jailbrokens in one run. Wow, look at these silly Borderlands 3 drop rates. Just showering us with pearls don't feel pearl anymore. Make pearls rare again. Has ever considered that I may have killed a raid boss? Well, it was accidentally. I didn't mean to. I wanted to fight a Subjugator. But the game's like, nah, you've got too much damage. We're just gonna kill him first. Hey. Attempt number 3 of killing Subjugator. And not having him die too quickly. Oh my god, wait. That works. Wait, why does that work? Why does targeting the wrong enemy work? Right, I'm really concerned about targeting here.
Nancy speaks.
Okay. Okay, the fact that he goes immune and heals that much health. What are we doing?
I put some electric shine on this one. Bullet beat blood.
Alright. A Subjugator. Right. That was a bit jank because of the immunity healing.
The gift you have given me, Vault Hunter. I apologize for treating you as my inferior. I have fought and killed.
Fire heals him. No, it fucking didn't. He's fucking dead.
Predator. May our enemies quake in fear. Thank.
It was just the immunity phase that stopped me from doing damage, so he healed.
Well, you tried.
Well, okay. Cash is easy. The hard part about Cash is killing the right one. You have to target the one that you want to fight, and you'll do more damage to the other one for some reason. No, I don't, Chrome. Thank you for asking. But I've not found the new firmware yet. Which Vault Hunters have I done so far? Everyone apart from Rafa. Subjugate fact feels more fleshed out than Thal. It feels more... I get where you're coming from. Any more storage in my bank? Yes. Opinion on raid bosses? They're fun, but I think the healing is excessive. Like, so, the community just rejoiced after they nerfed Elemental Eater, and then they were like, hey, you know what would be funny? Elemental Eater raid boss. Like, these characters, there's nothing you can do about that. Amon is guaranteed to be doing, like, cryo damage half the time. Vex is guaranteed to be doing kinetic damage half the time. These are in-skill tree bonus elements. Cash with Hell Followed with him. Like, you can't escape those. Vigorish is random. How are you supposed to play around that? It's random. So why the boss has Elemental Eater makes 0 sense. You cannot control the elements that you are doing. You physically can't. And the fact that when the boss goes immune, you're still healing him despite doing no damage. Why? I'm doing no damage, he's immune. Why am I healing him? I fucked up Rafa bad with this boss? Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do about Rafa. There isn't a way to cycle elements? No, because Hell Followed with him. Oh, you mean like the boss? I don't know. I haven't seen any... There hasn't been any indication to change the boss's resistances itself. But with characters, no. Vigorish is random. Well, yeah, it's random because your cards will be random. Hell Followed with him is always fire. Bloody's power is always kinetic. Berserk is always cryo. Nuclear Winter is always cryo. Rad if you can escape it, but... So if it adapts to what you're doing, D-Edge, that's even worse, because that just means it adapts to your build, and then you're fucked. Because you can't change your build in the middle of a fight. Like, okay, cool, I've got Berserk active, so my damage just sucks. And it's just gonna adapt to me using Berserk. What kind of mechanic is that? If there was, like, something in the arena you could do to get rid of it, sure. I don't think there is. What kind of build do I recommend for Vex? Well, I was just using KSVB and was fine with a Crowsourced. But I can try Bloodshot now. I can't wait to see time trial runs on this guy. We were talking about separating leaderballs into Thal and Subjugator kills. Yeah, that's fair. They're different enough. Do I need anything from in here? What's my build like? Looking like? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's probably all fine. Fuck. Why not have another 80k? You don't even want to think about True Volunteer? Rapid full array beam tosses? Yeah. Yeah. If you can aim them against him, it's very awkward. And surviving is very difficult. Cash is going to have a fun time making sure of the right kill. Well, you throw away half the Bloom Reaper runs anyway, because if he jumps to the wrong platform, so you can throw away half your Thol and Subjugator kills for killing the wrong one. Has anyone done aim on / slip and dip yet? Oh, I forgot they nerfed Guardian Angel. Why'd they do that? Can we unnerf Guardian Angel? Or buff its recharge rate? Oh, it's easy as hell? Okay, right. So that aim on build is working fine. I need to set that up, Billy. Punch aim on. Well, you got a new shield for it, so. Okay, why is it jerking my aim like that? The recharge rate is there, George. It's got pretty decent recharge rate. It's the delay that sucks. But the rate is good on it. Like, if you look at Guardian Angel, it's like double the recharge rate of Guardian Angel, and Guardian Angel is the fast recharge rate shield. Like, what's for dinner? 1,000. The new shield, mine had like 20. It's got a recharge rate. It's got a lot of recharge rate. It's the fastest recharge rate in the game. But the delay sucks, but I think that's intentional. But like, it's got so much capacity that... I prefer Anathema Scourge or these two. Probably Anathema Scourge. They're just better fights. I'd like Subjugator a lot more if he didn't heal. I would like Subjugator a lot more if he didn't heal. Oh, Guardian Angel nerf. Right, yeah. Fair enough. I thought you were talking about the new shield. Yeah, no. Guardian Angel not getting recharge rate was silly. You're absolutely right. Apologies.
Welcome, brave warrior. Dare you test your mettle against... oh, who cares? No one has even come close to hurting me. Such is the...
This is going to be tough on One Life Vex. I'm kind of scared. Like, I'm scared for One Life Vex here, because second wins are like a nightmare in this fight.
Perhaps you can finally make me bleed.
Like, okay, so one thing that I've said about raid bosses and this game is that they struggle killing the player. This fight does not do that. This fight's very comfortable in killing the player.
Nah.
Beautiful! I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Sure. Who can make me hurt? I need you, brother. We must relish this pain together. Show no mercy, Vault Hunter. Know your betters.
Bleed? Do you want to, like, do something? There we go.
Down goes the big guy.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting.
Second win on Vex is kind of impossible. Yeah, a lot of characters are in that situation, but Vex, you do lose a lot of your damage. Have I tried the Bard or Ejector Stickies yet? No, because I never use those anyway.
This'll do.
One of us dies.
Stabby stabby.
What beautiful hate you possess, Vault Hunter. What
Fucking come on. I don't think Joe likes seeing these kills.
quiver at the sound of your footsteps. You are death incarnate. I
Hate to be that guy, but can anyone please test their shared progression toggle? I tried it and it deleted my save file after save quitting. Back up your saves, please. I like how bro's just like, can you test this thing that deleted my save files? You know, it doesn't sound very appetizing now. Yeah, do back up your save files. Please, back up your save files. $60 million? $60 million's enough to one burst basically anything in the game, so... It's a lot of damage. Let me check for console. Bro, you are brave. Can you even back up save files on console? You're devastated? I don't blame you. Of course you're devastated. Shared progression ruined save files when it came out if you didn't want it. And then now you finally got the toggle, it's just ruined them even more. This whole shared progression thing's just been awful for people who don't want it.
Your existence has been revoked.
Insane.
I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well. Who can make me hurt? Brother, help! I'm tired of your flailing. I will assist. Come, subjugator.
That missed. Fuck it.
Not so invincible, huh?
I didn't want to fight Subjugator here, but I missed, so... We're fighting Subjugator.
From cute to vicious. This is for you.
I can't Groundbreaker him from here. Well, that's just rude. Holy damage.
Lick it.
Can you stop hitting me the moment before I do damage?
Nine lives. My boy's infinite.
They're fucked.
You know not the gift you have given me, Vault Hunter. I apologize for treating you as my inferior. I have fought and
Yeah, Bloodshot's fine.
killed Kairos.
I noticed his head wasn't acting as a crit spot. Was I just missing, or...
You
Like on the big guy?
apex predator.
Trouble build OP. You heard it here first.
May our enemy
Rubble OP. I could do with some better spread launches, but like, these are fine.
fear.
Why did we bring Groundbreaker back in again? I don't think Groundbreaker was needed there, but it is funny. And also very silly. Seems I completely bypassed his healing phase. That's kind of what happens when you one-shot something. Pearl! Whoa! I don't care.
If only you had a soul to suffer.
Beautiful! I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your sight as well. Who can make me hurt?
Not me, apparently.
I ascend!
Take it, baby.
We must work together, my brother! Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Brother! Show no mercy, Bolt Hunter!
Not so invincible, huh?
Yeah, you really just don't do much damage to him.
And he's back. Gonna die?
What? Oh, that healing is so comical. That healing is so comical. Teen Witch, no sign or transistor. Me being forgetful. Hey, bro.
Treating you as my inferior. I have fought and killed.
Why they decided to give these bosses Elemental Eater, I have no idea. What was that healing?
Nice.
You're less excited to replay the game more now? Well, if it's fucking up with your save files, I don't blame you. And to be honest though, this one, like, damage-wise, I'm fine. So I don't really need Scion, and Teen Witch is providing comfort in allowing me to heal and stuff. So, like, Teen Witch isn't the worst choice in the world. I had the new season yet. in Horizon 6. I mean, yeah, I jumped on, did a few seasonal tunes, grabbed the Gamera, but it's kind of it. They kind of overlap, and I'm choosing Borderlands first. Is new class mod for Vexing good? It should be okay for like non-gun weird builds, but it's gonna lose out to Teen Witch. Am I gonna hunt the new pearls or just bossing? Well, it's my understanding the new pearls should be able to drop here though, right? If it's world drops. I would have thought a raid boss would be a pretty good spot for world drops. Unless that's not how it works, in which case Gearbox Y. Really? How do I get this to stop it healing? Wait, why do I have to kill it? I didn't have to kill it before.
Don't ever leave again.
Okay, he really does not want me to melee him. There we go.
Beautiful! I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
That melee just missed.
Can make me hurt! We must work together, my brother! Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
Not so invincible, huh?
A beautiful death for a beautiful man. Now join me, Vault Hunter.
Nah, you see, I got hit the moment I go to shoot him. That's annoying.
And begin!
It's poor timing.
Catch this! Dead time!
Stop hitting me the moment I shoot! Can I spawn trouble?
There's your snack, Trouble! Nice try!
It is just old Elemental Eater. It really is just old Elemental Eater.
Guess who's back?
We celebrated them removing that from the game, and then they re-added it to the raid boss? In the game where you can't control what elements you're doing? Yeah, Silent's pretty shit for that. There's just too much going on. It seems harder and way slower. Yeah, no, there isn't. They unbalance the fight quite a lot. He seems to he seems to follow the damage that you're doing, which makes it even worse, Dio44. It seems to do what you're doing, but because you have elements baked into your skill trees, if you're Cash, you're always going to get fire healing. If you're Vex, you're always going to get kinetic healing. If you're anyone, you're always going to get cryo healing. That kind of thing. Like, it's just so... eh. The healing is not good at all. You heard Cash got nerfed? Build updates for him? Cash got changed.
That might be the shiniest mark I have seen.
Beautiful! I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your fight as well.
Who can make me hurt? We must work together, my brother. Grenade! Mark your bit! Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
His death was greatly exaggerated, indeed.
You are next, Don. You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss! Gunning for good! Up the blade!
Cash is fine. At least Crossfire is. How does Rafa compare to Cash on the raid boss? What you just saw was Coughing Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. Guess which is which.
Fight well within your soul. Hone your skills first.
Rafa can do the fight, but he seems to be struggling the most out of any of the characters.
Sound of your footsteps. You are death incarnate. I bow to you.
Well, you tried.
If only you get Crossfire to target the bosses. That is the primary issue, yes. I got in a sub 1 minute? No, that was like a 123. If I could get a better phase, like, 3 Bloodshot Vex, I could do sub 1. Is there a trick to Crossfire Cash? Pushing the right buttons and hoping it targets the right enemy. I know that sounds like a very broad, like, sarcastic answer, but that's literally it. Crossfire Cash starts very slowly. If you try and level with Crossfire, it's a bit of a bad time. You're better off leveling with dice or cards. But once you can get a build together with Crossfire, it's very powerful. It's just about making sure that you have fortune stacks, which is why I'm throwing the grenade, and you're activating Burst Fire at the right time. That's literally it. So when I get 20 fortune stacks and Burst Fire is off cooldown, that's when I do it. So it's also why I end my action skill as well. Instead of keeping my action skill going, that makes it so it's quite difficult to time Windfall with my Burst Fire. Burst Fire is just intrinsic with the thing, by the way. So I end my action skill to essentially hard reset myself to make it a lot easier to line everything up. You're currently at 109 with infinite spread, but it's kind of hit or miss. So that'll be with Rafa then, you've got a 109. That's a very high damage Star Helix. Boss gets like 99% damage reduction. Well, when he goes immune, stop shooting until he becomes unimmune, which is annoying when it's Subjugator, but yeah, that. If you talk about Thol, that's the healing. He's got these ethereal guys that kind of look like Subjugator. They look like Wardens, they're blue, and they're made of shield, I think. If you kill them, they will stop, like, supporting Thol. Would Rafa do a more focused Lance build now? I would assume so. Lance was already in a decent spot, and the new class mod looks really good for it. The Ore and Fiesta being unable to re-trigger on the same target sucks for this encounter. Maybe the dance com wasn't needed. It's tricky. But they could definitely buff other aspects of Rafa, both with class mods and without and like outside class mods. What's the big shield on Crossfire for? Not dying. Literally just not dying. I like tanking. You have the trouble of Export Plasmoba? No. I should do that. But it's basically, look up Rator's like Drone Mancer build. It's one of his. He has like a bunch of Bloodshotty builds. It's just one of them. It's the same spec. My spec and his spec is like literally point for point identical. On the top next are all the good drops in the Abyss. Subjugator's just a slower kill because he's far away. Because he's far away, he's difficult to target.
You all need to lighten up.
So there, I was shooting Thol, right? Subjugator died. So, sorry. What are we doing? You were locked on correctly. No, stop! Lock on to the right enemy, please! Is that a crossfire only thing? Anything where you do more damage to other enemies than the one that you're shooting. Just depends where your damage ends up going. You've got ricochets, that kind of thing. It's literally just because I'm doing more damage to Subjugator. Which character has the most soup? Ash. Ash is the soup salesman. Garwood, did you test if anti-up applies to Crossfire when you're in Crossfire? Did you test that? Because, like, we're here now. And Lee Soup. Harlow. Does Cash feel more balanced now? I mean, yes, like... So, Blue Tree was buffed because they fixed things like Sweeten the Pot, they buffed Big Pole, they did something with Bet on Red. I don't know what, they just stated what it says on the card, so... They made Cash Game work. So Blue Tree just got a couple of minor improvements, nothing major. Red Tree was the big one. Gloam Tool Glow is weaker than before. You can no longer get infinite health followed with him and duration on Crossfire, but the power is still the same. You're just a little bit more involved now with this character, with this build. That's it. Now, there will be ways to get more duration than what I have now. For example, War Wagon exists, Mr. Pocket exists, Hard Boiled exists. I only have 2 points in Hard Boiled. So you will be able to sacrifice some damage to get more duration, and when the next level cap comes, you could put it all in duration. You could go straight for Hard Boiled and Mr. Pocket, and be much comfier on the duration front. So, yeah. It's just, Crossfire is feeling more balanced now. Instead of having everything, we now choose between maximum damage and comfier uptime. The uptime is comfy enough for this fight, so I don't need to sacrifice any damage. Bottom right crit skills fixed when getting multiple fortune stacks. Is it? Did they change that? Because honestly, I think it's fine as is. Mantra Vex also destroys this fight. Oh, sick. How do you have yours set up, Mahonas, out of curiosity? Here's how you have yours set up. You tried the raid on KSVB and got destroyed. I can load up KSVB again. Not having just like Bloodshot is better. What's my override on this cryo? Yeah. Seriously? Infinity Crit Harlow's your best defensive build for it. What gun are you using out of curiosity? Dark Beast is doing well for you. Nice. Convergence, I'm not surprised. Jacob Stray. Wait, you're using Stray for this fight? Why is that good? I mean, the Stray's got okay DPS, but it's nothing groundbreaking. Oh, that's cool that works. You want to use a God Roll, level 50 God Roll Dark Beast? What character are you? You did rip a roulette? I mean, roulette is so silly. First time felt truly warped by Borderlands content. Welcome to how raid bosses felt in Borderlands 2. I personally think it's been a while since Borderlands has provided difficult combat. So I'm kind of happy with this. It's not perfect, but I like it. Like, in this entire game, I'm glad that there's one fight that is just genuinely really difficult. I would like more activity stuff that's, like, fun to do with a build, but more chill, like cartels. I would love more stuff like that. But I am glad that this is here. Oh, I was gonna respec. That's fine, I can run the same build. I'm at the start, let's respec. Arms Race was fun. I liked Arms Race. Devs did say Baleful was going to be the hardest entry. Well, this is the first thing that's attempting to prove that. That's wrong. Oh, I mean, you loved Arms Race. Have I one-tapped the raid boss? Yes. Technically. I've one-tapped the final phase of each of the bosses with Bloodshot Vex. You did my main spec of KSVB, Sniper SWAT Bod, and a Ripper Dark Beast. Awesome to hear. Crazy how good your build has to be. Well, it's the final thing, right? It's UVH7. You have to to fight what we're fighting now, it's designed to be done after Bloom Reaper, which is already not the easiest encounter. So like, it's far in, and the game gives you the tools to be able to beat it. So I'm happy. I mean, that's what you used, but you got destroyed? Oh. Oh no. Shit. The HP jump is noticeable. I'm glad it is. Honestly, it makes me feel a bit more comfortable. Like, right now, I'm less hungry for a UVH-10 than I was before. Because this exists. And like the ads in here, now we know that they're not afraid to make ads tanky. Which is really giving me a lot of hope for the takedown. Like, in terms of on how optimistic I was for the takedown, as imperfect as this fight is, it has increased my optimism. Because now I know that Gearbox do know how to make an encounter in Borderlands 4 difficult. Because it didn't seem like they did before, but they do. Okay, not that part. Elemental Eater, no good. Not that part. Yeah, okay.
Death to a light imitator. Timekeeper is gonna love me.
Yeah, Elemental Eater part is bad. We don't like that.
Not a fancy one, huh?
I don't feel like I'm doing a lot less damage. Should be doing more.
Down goes the big guy.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss! You will suffer as he did!
I'ma manufacture your death. Beg for mercy. This is for you.
I'd so love if I could see his health bar. Okay, why is my damage lower? My damage is a lot lower than it was earlier. Blinking health bar's a bit annoying. A bit. Yeah, I got platinum earlier. Bosses be tanky? Well, unless they've made them tankier, I was getting platinum on UVH7 earlier. Now I'm nowhere near it.
I wanna watch you dance.
Ah. Well, oh, I'm on true difficulty, duh. Yeah, I forgot to turn true off. You see, now that's observation. Thank you. That is a true attempt, which was getting there. How do you stop the healing in the phase where they're together? Healing when they're together. I mean, the balls are up. I'm not sure I've seen healing in that phase. If you see like a beam, try and follow it. Is that an SMG convergence? It is. Yeah, I thought that was slower. Alright, let's try this on non-true then.
Negatory, you creeper. Poor thing.
Much better.
We must work together, my brother!
Bomb explosions.
Our subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
Yeah, I can't see a way to stop that attack. Where he's like bubbling his friend. I can't see a way for him to stop doing that.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander
What am I using? This is the Crowsourced. It drops on Captain Willis at an ungodly low percent. Holy shit.
The timekeeper's gonna love me.
Okay. Tripped at the end there, but... Pearl!
beautiful hate you possess.
Whoa, Pearl!
What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul? Hone your skills further, beloved.
What a firmware good? I've not seen it yet, so... Don't tell me what it does. Okay, please? Is Pearl guaranteed on Platinum? No. I don't know what their crit spots are, I just figured it would be the face. Two really good enhancements here.
Oh, you're a bouncing mode, all right. Beg for mercy.
I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
I've no mercy left. Who can make me hurt? I need you, brother.
Grow tired of
Cowards
your
about to
flailing,
go off.
Subjugator. We must relish this pain together.
brother. Show no mercy, Vault Hunter.
Not so invincible, huh?
A beautiful death for a beautiful man. Now join me, Vault Hunter. In the abyss!
Grenade, serenade!
I'm not sure what I'm... No. Not dying would be a good step. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here, because I physically cannot do non-kinetic damage. Like, it's a physical impossibility. You could stop teleporting on me and health getting me, that'd be great.
Another departed.
Well, this fight wouldn't be as bad if he didn't have Elemental Eater that is physically unavoidable. Like, there's nothing I can... Will he eat radiation now? As a community, we spent so long complaining about Elemental Eater. They changed Elemental Eater, and then it was Celebration. And now they're gonna bring it back in the raid boss? And have it adapt to the damage you're doing? Do they not know how their own game works? they not know that you have elements on your skill tree? It won't even go away. Like, I can't wait it out, I can't...
This'll hurt.
I'll throw a radiation grenade at him. It does radiation and shock, but he's not adapting his elemental eater. So, there's like nothing I can do. Elemental eater sucks. Well, that's literally what it is. If I do this on Cash, he goes fire. It adapts to the damage you're doing. It's literally elemental eater, but it adapts. How to shoot so fast? Spec fire rate bonuses. And then use the Pistolier class mod for even more. It's worse? It is worse.
No pulse, no problem.
I'm just perplexed as to why they would add Elemental Eater back into the raid boss. The Thol phase is fine, apart from the health bar. Like, flickering. Convergence, yes, Vincent, but it doesn't really matter. You just use whatever's good. Which, I mean, Convergence. As Vex, most of your damage is going to be kinetic, regardless of what element of gun you use. What was it changed to Elemental Eater? It now allows damage through. And it heals less, I think. But it just allows you damage through. So instead of it being immune and then heal, you just do your damage and then it heals like a small amount. So it's basically just you do a little bit less damage. That's it. And another phase. Yeah, so not only is Thol just faster, Subjugator has 2 phases, and Elemental Eater that adapts to the damage that you're doing. They might have a different pearl attached to them, I don't know. I'm gonna try one more thing. Fucking bye.
Brother, help! Army subjugator! We must rally
Yeah, the Nova spam in Subjugator's arena makes it really difficult for Trouble. Poor thing.
This'll hurt.
Amount of ads chasing you. This arena is just so much harder to exist in. You've got Novas all over, you've got these flying ads that chase you and explode. It's just so much of a harder fight. Watch me have to do a certain amount of damage for him to, like, ratty.
The timekeeper will be so disappointed.
This plan is not working. That is unfortunate.
This is how your story ends. Get roasted. That was quick.
There's a teleport into me to launch me up into the Nova. What a combo.
This is how you go. Beg for mercy.
He's baiting me. He's not even activated either yet. God, these ads are so annoying. And he goes to normal heals. Okay. Let him heal to full. He'll only heal if I damage him. So I have to... So you're saying that I need to kill him twice over. I need to get him halfway to activate his heals. Then I need to shoot him to heal him. Back up to full. And then repeat. Because then what's... Does he just change on the spot? I mean, let's find out, shall we? Let's... He's taking damage this time, but like barely. Running into a bug? No, just Gearbox making questionable design choices. This is actually working as intended, believe it or not.
No more games. Good choice.
Yeah, Elemental Eater is just not fun.
have given me, Vault
And the new pearls, similar in damage potential to Crosos. None of the ones that I've seen, no.
Treating you as my inferior.
14k on that, that's
Fought
nice.
and killed the most dangerous beings on Kairos. But you are something more. You are the apex predator. May our enemies quake in fear.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they were thinking when it came to balancing the two fights. Because, like, not only does this guy have two phases, he does Elemental Eater, and the combat itself is just so much more difficult with the ads that they've chosen and the Nova spam. Like, everything about the Subjugator fight is more difficult. And hell, a lot of builds can't even reach him. Fight is cool. It is, which is why I'm ashamed. It's why I'm disappointed that they fucked it up so bad. Like, compared to the Thol fight, like, this fight would be my favorite one if it just wasn't so shit. If, like, half the damage that you took wasn't from an ad careering into you at 1,000 miles an hour from behind you, or him teleporting onto you. Or Nova's just happening 24/7 around the place. It's like, you're fighting him, and you have to be like this. Just to, like, check everywhere. Because while you're shooting him, you've got skulls flying at you from that direction. You've got a Nova coming at you from over there. So you drop down, but you've got a Nova there and a Nova there. So you jump up, you've got a Nova above you. And then you've got a guy with a machine gun over here. So you go over here to avoid him. And then you've got a guy with a machine gun there. Whilst you've got the skulls homing on you. Like, Thol doesn't have any of that. Also, while not falling off the map as well. Now, it does mean that it's a lot more of a hectic fight that's you gotta be a lot more focused for, whereas Thol, you're just kind of shooting a big guy while backpedaling. So I do prefer this fight, if it just wasn't as BS. Input reading you? No. What? You don't need to input read when it's a bullet hell. Only the bullets are homing. No, a nuclear bomb doesn't need to input read people. It just wipes them out. So I've heard that cards is decent for the raid boss, and I know that Crossfire is fine. No, there's just Novas everywhere, Corpse, Alpha. He's not... You don't... they're just everywhere. They're just everywhere. They're above, they're below you, they're on your level, they're everywhere. How about dice? I don't know anything about dice, I'm afraid.
May the best win!
Messed up my opening, but whatever.
Did you come for an autograph?
Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
You are next, son!
truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss! Big money! Big money! Canceling your order!
The stark difference between Thol and Subjugator.
Hate you possess, what limitless stores of
The difference.
within your soul. Hone your skills further. Love it.
Like, it almost doesn't feel like a raid boss, doesn't Thol? Which is why I'd like Subjugator retuned without hurting premise of the fight, because I do much prefer Subjugator. There's a lot more going on. There's a lot more involved. Thol is big guy that you backpedal from. I think Phase 1 Subjugator's a bit tanky. Phase 2 is fine if he didn't have Elemental Eater.
Let me free you from the fuel you have.
Wait. No. Please activate Burst Fire. Okay. I'm trying to fight Subjugator here, by the way. But if I shoot at Thol, Subjugator dies, and if I shoot at Subjugator, Subjugator dies. I'm trying to fight Subjugator here. So if Subjugator gets Kinetic Ether, it's a soft-locking Vex. If it's Gun Vex, basically, yeah. But it basically just seems to, like, choose whatever you're using, though. So, like, if I'm on Cash, I get Fire.
What beautiful hate you possess.
For Rafa, Infinite Underbarrels works, but it's difficult.
Fight well within your soul.
In the game knows players prefer Thol, but I'm trying to fight Subjugator! Earl. Wow. 9, ew. Why so bad?
Well, you tried.
Aim on. Aim on! It's very difficult if you're using heavy weapons, but it is possible. Action skills I don't know. And gun is like fine, it's like free. If you've got a good gun build.
Seems a little demolition is involved.
Aha.
Halfway there.
A beautiful death for a beautiful man. Now join me, Vault Hunter. In the abyss!
The Constance Erica.
What is happening? That's unfortunate. I don't know what triggered that Nova, but I just took like 200,000 damage in an instant. That's a shame. I finally get a Subjugator run. It's those homing skulls. The homing skulls are really awful. I hate them. No, it's not this one. Retour has one. The homing skulls are my least favorite part about, like, remove Elemental Eater, remove homing skulls, and Subjugator is fine. Oh, please target the enemy I'm looking at, thank you. No, come on.
Beautiful! I must summon Thor the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
Who can make me hurt? I need you, brother.
Remain to suffer them up.
Come, Subjugator. We must relish this day together.
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter.
Halfway there.
You can't even fight Subjugator because his rascals are up your ass. Yeah, it's the skulls are the worst part. Like, the way did they just zip up on your ass, like... Now I've got no health.
Gunning for good.
He's too far away. I can't target him. Gearbox, please test your boss locations before you put them there. Yeah, I can't target him unless I'm right on the over the edge. Retour? No, Retour's a Vex guy. Rune will have a gun build for Amon.
Just what I was looking for.
Shoot them! The Subjugator fight finds new ways to disappoint by the attempt. There's no white health bar from the Borderlands game. They were in Wonderlands. They're weak to Cryo. You could do this or kill Thol in less than 5 seconds. Yeah. I can't... Like... Why? Why is it so compounding? Why is he in an area where you can't shoot at him? Why are there homing just endless barrage of homing mobs that you can't even target? Why does he have an adaptive pre-change elemental eater? Why does he have 2 phases? Good boss design start after Wonderlands. Remove the homing skulls, remove the elemental eater, bring him closer to the arena. Done. Wait, it has a point in Bloodstained Wound? How does that work? Oh. That's fucking insane. Does Fall feel like Psycho Reaver? Yeah, like there's a lot of skills that just physically can't reach him, which is like, what are we doing? Every time you're trying to hit him only to fall into a pit. Oh yeah, you gotta avoid that as well, as on top of all the bullshit.
Back to the reset coming up.
Was it over, say 400k shield? Yep, you look in the bottom left. I am very tanky.
I will enjoy turning you into
Yeah, the distance phase being as tanky as it is as well. Like, it's tanky as that phase. Like, I can one-shot phase 2 on Vex, but it takes me, like, 7 on phase 1.
Just remember, 11.
enjoy.
Gearbox, please just let us shoot and aim crossfire. Please just let us shoot and aim crossfire. Please. If you do it one more time, I'm rage quitting. See? See? You're scared.
Brother, aid me!
No style, no flair. You are worth less than flesh.
Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
Show no mercy, Bolt Hunter!
Halfway there.
I ascend! A beautiful death for a beautiful man. Now join me, Hunter.
No, that still just annihilated me.
That is what I get for going easy on you.
Yeah, it can't target the homing ones. It can target those ones, but not the homing ones. There's nothing I can do about that guy.
Haste in the battle.
Yeah, you can't target them. You just can't target. So that's fucked. These deposit things on middle floor. In the boss fight? I'm not seeing anything like that. Oh, the barrier spawns? Yeah, they just get in the way. Did Bill 3 Death Skulls in Mayhem modified at the same struggle with auto-targeting abilities? Not really, because Borderlands 3 actually had the audacity to let you control where your action skills went. Like, a lot of chaining things didn't apply, but at least you could just shove an explosive down them and blow them up. No matter kind of what you were doing. You weren't completely shut out from being able to interact with them ever. And worst comes to worst, you could just groundbreaker them. But, like... there was a spawn cap of 2. Wonder how the Super Elemental Eater reacts in multiplayer. It's probably much better in multiplayer, because, you know... And you've got, like, a kinetic Vex, and, like, as long as you're different characters, right? So Vex can never not do kinetic damage. But if there's a Cash in the team who can never not do fire damage, then... Okay, if Cash gets locked out, at least Vex can do damage, and if Vex gets locked out, Cash can do damage. Let's see if this Rafa has a better time. I'm really curious what Gearbox were doing in testing to confirm that this was, like, good to ship. The Subjugator. Like, one would hope that they would test it with, like, the most archetypes of builds that people are using. And look at me destroy all these enemies with the Burt's Bees. That must mean it's gonna be fine in the boss fight, right? Yeah, that really hurts considering he's just gonna, like, bubble up. So let's not start with stickies. They just not detonate. I lost all my sticky malt. That's rude. I feel like I don't have any sticky malt right now. There's like 5 digits, 4 digits. I feel like I don't even have 200. He's just fucking tanky. How do I cancel this bubble? There doesn't seem to be a way of cancelling that bubble outside of just waiting. That I don't like. Invert skill? Yeah, Fiesta.
Our fight deserves a grander setting. To the abyss.
The rest of the game, Ratha's fine. It's just like a boss with as much health as this. It's a struggle now.
You got plenty of mental, but no gut strength.
My heart is
Well, that's just rude. I know I was being rude.
What beautiful hate you possess, Star. What limitless stores of spite dwell within your
51 for fire. It does so much damage.
You are dead incarnate. I bow to you.
Was that it?
Well, you don't need to platinum it to get UVH7. Damage while gliding. Incredible. You don't need infinite action skill for Rappa DO44, but it's nice if you're using Bullet Buddy Deluxe properly. Yeah, I'm not sure what's good DPS for Rafa. Try Eigenburst. I don't think Eigenburst will have it in it. How's Cash doing this fight? Cards can do it apparently, reasonably. Crossfire is fine. And Dice, I don't know about Dice, but Cash is like the character who is affected the least. Like, he's fine. If you can't plan on the boss in UVH, you're going to struggle in UVH7. Oh. This build will be fine in UVH7. Everything in UVH7, except for Soul and Subjugator. The only time where this build will struggle is Subjugator and Thal. That's it. This build will be fine everywhere else in UVH7. Like, I can do True in this build. I can do True Mode in this build just fine. So if I can do True Mode UVH6, scaled UVH7 is easier. The only thing that'll struggle on is Subjugator and Thal. These bubbles.
You are a bum.
Please stop with the bubbles!
For mercy. We must work together, my brother. Come, Subjugator. We must relish this pain
The main downside with this weapon is constantly needing to interrupt its firing. The pointing. It's got more damage than Roulette, but I can't even do anything right now.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss! This must come to an end!
Yeah, no, Subjugator hard counters Vex. Subjugator hard counters most things, to be honest, because most characters have a forced bonus element that will just heal them. So yeah, he hard counters most characters. Like, Cash can't even target the fucking thing half the time in Phase 1. Neither can a lot of other things. And then in Phase 2, he's just healing whatever permanent damage you have, which is most characters have that, so... An adaptive pre-nerf Elemental Eater just kind of kills that fight in its entirety. Can't even hit the guy so far, exactly. Like... And you have to go right up to the edge in order to reach him, and turn your back on all of the Novas, homing skulls, machine gun skulls, ads, everything. It's just not a good setup.
Unterfolk, time for some high caliber diplomacy. Time for a bloody storm.
How does that have the damage? Eigenburst is good? Yes. It does a lot of damage, but unfortunately, don't really have the damage for this. I can see that health bar moving, that's a complex route. Let me into the arena, please, sir. You can melt Soul with you guys. So Soul does not have a lot of health. Soul is quite low in terms of max health. Try, see how true VH6 Radix feels. If you can kill him in like 2 minutes, then that's when you can start thinking about these guys. Nothing is happening. Why does my Rafa feel so shit? Cash, yeah, Cash is fine. Thoughts on the boss? I like the boss. I don't like Subjugator. Subjugator's my favourite one. But it has a couple of glaring issues that make it unplayable. Subjugator's phase 1, he's got 2 phases. This guy's only got 1. Subjugator's got 2 phases. Subjugator phase 1 is like very distant. So you have to go up to the edge of the arena and turn your back to it in order to just reach him with damage. And still, a lot of sources of damage are still out of reach. So that's already major red point. But there's also ad spam, pure ad spam from the get-go, which makes that extra difficult. There are also Novas everywhere. There's also Pits of Death everywhere. There's also homing skulls that just beeline into you at Mach 5 that are constantly spawning. And these things don't even get targeted by things. So if you're doing a crossfire cache, you've got the damage, but you can't, it just won't shoot them. So you just have to get smacked. There's nothing you can do. And then, once you get to phase 2 Subjugator, he has an adaptive Elemental Eater that's pre-nerf. So it just hard stops your build. It's like... And then he'll go immune, but he'll still let the healing go through, and heal back up to full. I've watched him go from like 30% health to 100% health in 2 seconds. I've watched him do that. It's so silly. Is their damage too much? Thol's damage is fine. I don't mind Thol's ultimate attacks, like just completely obliterating you. I like that. I actively do like that. Subjugator's damage is too high. Because there's too much projectile spam. Like, when Thol one-shots you, he'll spend like 18 years winding up the attack. So that's fair. But when Subjugator annihilates you, it's because you got hit by 3 Novas, 2 Skulls, 4 Gunmen, and him teleporting on top of you and making you blow yourself up with your own splash. Like, that's the difference between the two. Like, Thol's fine for damage, Subjugator not so much. You can't change element no count effects, because half of the problem is that these characters are built to always have elements from their skill trees. You can't change off of kinetic from Vex. Vex will always be doing kinetic damage, and more than her actual guns. Same with Crossfire Cash. If you do card cash, your elements are literally random. It feels like they want you to bring an elemental override into this fight. Okay, so why is it that last update they stopped elemental override from functioning with these skill tree bonus elements? It would have been fine if they still did that, but they don't. They actively made the decision to stop that from happening. They actively made the decision to stop elemental override from affecting skill tree bonus elements. Have I beaten... I haven't done True yet. I'm just doing UVH7. I've done Platinum UVH7 on Crossfire, Heavy Weapon Harlow, Kill Skill Vex, Bloodshot Vex. And that's it. Before. I was close with Amon. I just realized the time. I want to end this with KS on Subjugator. I think I can do it. Platinum Subjugator with KS. Is it possible to infinite action skill with Rafa? There's a skill called Fiesta. It's bottom right below. That's what I'm using to do it. Okay, let's go back to proper grenade. Power shock. Ooh.
You're about to be null and voided. Sucker.
I will feel you underfoot. Who can make me hurt? Brother, aid me! You are lost without Come, Subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Vault Hunter! Please!
Not so invincible, huh?
A beautiful death for a beautiful man. Now join me, Vault Hunter. In the abyss!
Nice. Platinum foot subjugator. Just gotta be really careful not to shoot him when he's immune.
Vault Hunter. I apologize for
Bean.
treating you as my inferior. I have
Bean! I can't look at this loot, it's spinning.
fought beings on Kairos. But you.
Bean! True 7 of this build. Can I do it? Yes. Can I do it in platinum? No. Which I'm fine with.
May our enemy.
Nice.
Skillcraft underdog. Can I cash it? Yeah, cash demolishes him. Hey Coffee, how you doing? Does this new content, whomst of yes and no's is whatever, but just over when is too? Quite so. Did it tie UVHM7 to being the boss at 6? Yes. You don't have to do it in any amount of time. There's like info floating around that you have to platinum it, you don't. What build? I did Crossfire. When I set up KSVB. This is what I was using today. Probably rock Groundbreaker, but I've not seen the Lockjaw spawn with Airstrike yet, so I don't know. I'm gonna guess not. Like, equal at best. Is that first one? Yeah, he yaps on every kill, but it doesn't stop you from progressing. You don't have to wait for the yap to be over. It's not RJ. You can just move on. Right. I am going to call it there. For today. Plan is to fish around for strats and whatnot, try and pool resources with the soup kitchen, see if we can figure shit out for the characters that we're struggling with. And yeah, try and work out some kills as the week progresses. It is only day 1, so whilst many of us are struggling day 1, it is only day 1. Was the gear spoilers? I've seen most of it by now. So yes, strats and whatnot will come, and hopefully Gearbox will get on just removing Elemental Eater from Subjugator, as well as hopefully fixing other things about that fight, such as distance and targetability of the homing skulls. Honestly, just remove the homing skulls. The gunning skulls are enough. They also don't need the ones that home in on you and like blow you up. I mean, I'm missing the world drop pearls, but what else am I missing, really? Like, I know I'm missing world drop pearls, but I've already had one of those spoiled by people who don't think. And I've also kind of had a second call as well. Not taking damage. I've not had Thol not take damage, but the blinking health bar is very annoying. What gun did I just use to kill him? Right now I just used Chrysaorst. It's my favorite gun on Vex. I've also killed them with Convergence and Complex Root. That's got a bit more uptime and maintenance. Convergence and Chrysaorst are like the two freest. Obviously, your Vex, so you can do good damage with beam tosses. I don't have any beam tosses on me, but beam tosses are very powerful. Once you get your kill skills, get your kill skills with a Chrysaorst or a Convergence, then fire away some beam tosses and like wreck. Katagawa's Revenge is good for that as well because it gives you amp back. Yeah, so use Katagawa's Revenge and then fire off some beam tosses. That's very powerful on Vex. And then mix damage bursts with that, with Groundbreaker, and you'll do tons of damage. Right, with that, I'm going to call it there. I'll be live tomorrow with some more Subjugator Thol farming. Also, I will be grabbing my shiny Chuck as well to max that out, because that is the last shiny I need in the entire game. Oh, the new things that they drop as well, I guess, but I'll be killing them plenty. So yes, well, with that, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you next time. And good luck on Subjugator and Thol.